Alright, hello and good morning to all of you once again. Welcome back to another stream of Arknights Enfield. Today we're going to be doing the first steps into Wuling. And before that, the main event for me is not, unfortunately, not the story I want to pull for YVONNE. YVONNE is finally here on an actual featured banner. There are people who have already got off the first banner or second banner even. The one that is past the Gilberta one and the Lavatane one, but that's not that wasn't me, unfortunately. If I got YVONNE earlier, we wouldn't be doing this stream specifically to pull for her, but I don't really have that many pulls, but we'll see where it goes. Wow, 15 streak for Phoenix. You might be the first person to hit it this year. 15 also implies you watch probably almost every stream, which I think is insane to think about, because I think that's as many times as I streamed this year. And not quite the 100 plus day streak I had way back in 2021, I think, but basically at the pity, that's all you hope. It means you absorb some bad luck away from me. Oh, that's very touching, but I don't bet on my luck on Enfield. Enfield is very awful with limited banner, at least. It's very awful for me. Not so much on the standard. The standard is fine. So far I haven't really suffered on the standard banner, so okay, before we get to all the stuff, right, with the with YVONNE. Now, first things first, I want to do this. Let's watch all the okay, just quickly get out of the game for a bit. I want to watch all the YVONNE stuff, get myself pumped up a bit, you know. Maybe pump myself up for disappointment. Who cares? Let's watch. Right. Hopefully you guys have watched it already, but if you haven't, feel free to watch with me. I think she has a short EP as well, like a minute 50 thereabouts, but about 2 minutes. All right, let's see. You got a weapon in 20. Well, that's very lucky. That's kind of loud, actually. Wait, hang on. I like the fact that when the music starts playing, right, the 80s, it's retro style. It very much fits in with her mood.
It failed. What happened? Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Frosty Bitey? Let's collect some expressions. Get the prototype.
I don't dislike the Ian voice, but
keeps twitching.
Andre, smile. Cheese. Little sweetheart.
Andre showing Andre showing that what was that thing called again? You know how owls can turn their necks like literally 180 degrees? Quite similar to that, right? In the way he bends his neck.
The greatest prototype ever. People of Valley 4.
No, the people of Talos 2 and Terra, they keep certain aspects of physiology of the animal that like the animal that they are based on, like the birds or like Liberi have
I collected so many smiles.
lighter skeletal structure, right, for example.
Where on Talos is it?
Wait, hang on. How does she sleep like that? Aren't her horns going to be so uncomfortable? Oh, wait. Her horns have curves. So they're not exactly So from a perspective where you look at her horns from the front, right? You might think, oh, they have like a close to a perpendicular kind of angle where they protrude out. It turns out her horns are like curved, so I guess it works out. Some people are complaining about anatomy with Yvonne, because her tail especially, right, it's ridiculously large, and the root where the base of the tail is basically coming up from her waist. I think it's okay though. If you imagine the skeletal structure of someone with like a tail like hers, I think it's okay. I don't think it's that outlandish. Some people maybe just take issue with it because they're not used to seeing this type of portrayals.
Input all the smile data. Extract all the features and overlay them. I found it.
Okay, for my case with Yvonne, right, I don't really dislike the Ian voice. I just think the Japanese one is much better in portraying her energy.
It is the one that carries everyone's smile. The Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automata.
I feel like it's a voice direction problem. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, that should be a problem. So Yvonne works in spurts, right? Like you can kind of just tell she just has the attitude of someone who just works by inspiration. So no inspiration for her means that she can't find the answer, and all of a sudden something hits. Eureka! You know, it's the life of a scientist, I guess. That was a very fast 3 minutes. Let's not even lie to ourselves. But let's take a look at the character demo.
So, where are we having fun today, Endmin?
You went deeper on weapon banner because Chen's best in slot is there. Was it the
Complete. I'm ready to go
Sun
at
Steel,
any
was it?
time.
I have got one on that actually. Or something. Yes, hi Zotni. Pink Woman, yes. Pink Woman.
Let's get icy. Passion supercharged.
Thanks to her, I might be inspired to play Mono Cryo in the future, but we'll see. Rapid Essence. I only have like one copy of that one right now.
Make sure you call me next time too.
Wait. You see Pridwen ranks different. I hate using Pridwen's got so problematic metrics with a lot of ratings. Like they take things in a very specialized vacuum for most part. You want Rapid Essence, but you're not lucky. Oh, it's a very girly pop kind of feel there. You just found out today Max Pop weapon changes appearance, which is neat. Yeah, I learned that like a couple of weeks ago. Someone was saying, oh, if you have max pot of this weapon, it shows differently, and then it starts glowing and all that stuff. Okay, let's listen to the song first. I think Yvonne fights the portrayal of very like very scientific. Like all those studious academic style of characters, they always do the black coat, glasses, all that stuff, all those little things, you know. But hers is very girly pop coded. Right, as you can see, like the entire design is shot pink, neon pink, whatever pink you can think of, it's there, right? How am I on my recommended list? My own recommended list. YouTube, you are fucking tripping. How am I on my? I've been recommended myself. The algorithm is fucked. Okay, let's go back to the game now. We've gone through all the materials that I want to get hype up on. So I quite like the contrast between the general portrayal of more academic and bookwormish kind of characters and Yvonne's portrayal. Yvonne is portrayed as this genius engineer who can, on the fly, she can create something like what we've seen in her operator story video, right? Yeah, her entire aesthetic is just at odds with that. Her entire aesthetic is just pink, right? It's more of, you would expect that from someone who's more of a on the fashion side, which she is, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but like actual artistic portrayal. But with Yvonne, it's kind of a mix of both. She's like marrying both the scientific world and the artistic world, because in the way she creates and wants the aesthetic, she actually wants both. So inner workings of a female genius made manifest. Yeah, I mean, she's very much female empowerment coded, you know. You can be artistic while pursuing engineering or academic pursuits. Like she's a genius engineer, as the story always tries to state to you, which is very very obvious in the fact that the prototype, right, the prototype robot that she created, in the end we all nicknamed it Tata, right? Well, it was Chen, not us, but you know, the name kind of just stuck after that. She liked the name as well. YouTube is telling you to love thyself. That's a very whimsical kind of attitude that you would expect of someone who's more in touch with the artistic side, like a bit of a rebel. Woman is loving and pink. I like her color palette as well. I mean, it's very unusual to see egregious amounts of pink for most part. Right, yeah. That being said, let's stop all the unwanted jazz and start pulling. Okay, first one, 5-star. I mean, what else are we supposed to expect? It's a 5-star. And it looks like it's just a single one. No, it was two. My mistake. Better than nothing. It's not. You hate the tail is anatomically incorrect. I think you need to give a little bit more suspension of disbelief. I know some people will say it should come up from the coccyx, right? But her tail is so fucking thick. Her tail is so thick, like you can excuse them on this probably. If they went with a thinner tail base, it wouldn't look so egregiously out of place, maybe. But ironically, the thick tail is exactly what drew me to her as well. It's very eye-catching. Should not be a 90-degree angle. I don't know. I don't think it's a 90-degree angle. I think it's the base of the tail that affects that perception. But you know, take care of the designers. Don't come after me. I'm just saying my own opinion. The more I look at it, the more I get used to it, I guess. Because when I looked at her on first impression, I also thought it was kind of weird. Maybe they should have taken the cue from Tomimi, but I mean, they would have to redo her entire model if that's the case. Especially the tail rigging. Okay, we got another copy of YVONNE, which is nice. Another copy of Snowshine. Nice. It's like the 4 years. I feel like the 4 years thing is just, you know, they decided to just roll with it. Because they realized by the time people started pointing it out, they were like, oh, I guess it's too late. While Zenless Zone Zero has the right approach. They went with the animal ears only approach. You know? Okay, that's not the worst tempo, I think. For first tempo. But remaining tickets are like 4. I think we're getting 4 remaining tickets, right? More time for me to get more pulls. Snowshine is a good omen. Maybe. Maybe. You couldn't get the assets if you moved the tail correctly. Actually, you can, but it's less obvious. Oh, and the fact that they have to make her like because she's wearing yoga pants, essentially. So the cutout is going to be more complicated, I think, for them. So they just decided to wing it. My justification for this is that they put the tail where it is, right? So to I guess avoid this kind of thing, the tail cutout, and the fact that she bears a midriff to get around that as well. You get it and you hate it, yeah. I mean, you don't have to like it. You absolutely do not have to like it. You could call it pitiful excuses, but you know how things go, right? It's not like we have any control over that. All right, let's go with wait. I have some tickets, right? Do I want to indulge in the tickets right now so I can squeeze out a little bit more? Ticket. Yeah, we got two over here. Okay, let's go. It doesn't look like. Yep, 5-star again. The rate is just abysmally low. Oh, another 2 5-stars. Okay, we take those. We take those. We don't complain about those. But where's my 6-star? that's a minor question there. Where's my 6-star? We still drop 60 pulls, but she's a soft pass for you. I mean, I pull because I just enjoy draconic characters as a whole. Another Snowshine? Is that an omen? Is that an omen? A second Snowshine? I think at this point I might have like pot 3 of her or something. Yeah, dropping 60 pulls because it's still a free pull, right? At the end, and you still need to spend your pull somewhere. I know you have a lot of pulls on your own, but you... Omen for Heart Pity? Damn. But I got Cryo, man. What is going on? Why is it YVONNE and... I am legitimately confused right now. Legitimately. Very confused. So I got YVONNE, then Snowshine, and now I got the reverse order. I got Snowshine, then YVONNE. What is this? Are you dying and you feel like you've seen this? Deja vu. Alright, deja vu is happening. How is this a thing? Bunnies and bears. Do you know I hate Yvonne's tail because it's anatomically correct? Yeah, what is going on? Like Aussie rabbit sounds kind of weird because most rabbits in canonically in Terra, right? On Terra, they're from Rim Billiton, which is the Australia equivalent, right, of Australia. So saying Aussie rabbit is kind of weird because all the rabbit people are generally from Australia, of Terra. But what is going on? Like this will go on my fucking social medias, man. Both the pool just got reversed, but it's the same people, right? It's the same people. I got another pool, I guess, so it's not horrible. It's I don't think I'm getting enough of this right now. Right, let's go. Patcher got a harem. Really? Right, let's see. Oh, it's another 5-star, okay. Yeah, I'm going to Hapiti at this rate, for sure. Okay, the minimum pool this time. Nothing I can complain about, nothing I can talk too much about. Now, the question is it another YVONNE? YVONNE is a striker. I think they changed her from a caster. I heard she was a caster in the beta. So she got changed into a striker now, I think. Gonna strike the pulls from my account. She probably might. She's a very high maintenance, demanding woman. Okay, maybe she's not high maintenance, but she's definitely very demanding. Is it gonna be a... Oh, thank God it's not YVONNE again. I was thinking today it might have been a YVONNE jump scare or something. I might have mistaken today for an YVONNE or Snowshine jump scare. So thank God it isn't. Now the good thing about having duplicate 5 stars. The good thing about having duplicate 5 stars is that I will always get wrong quotas now. We're on 15 now, okay, so couple more. Okay, we're on the free recruitment now, which doesn't seem to have any omen boding. Yeah, it's another 5-star. What was I expecting? Another minimum pool? Yeah, of course. I think free pools are always minimum pool, you know. I don't feel like there's no difference. Yeah, I just do not feel the difference at all. Has anyone gotten anything good from urgent recruitment so far? None that I know of, at least. Yeah, there's a 5-star. I'm getting all the cryos though. Is that a sign? I'm getting all the cryos. I'm getting very close to the 60. Damn. So Snowshine, Zaihi, all the signs are there, but where's YVONNE? Where's YVONNE? Well, you could do the without the. I don't care about the watermark. I'll be honest. I could not be bothered about that. I'm getting close, at least, to the soft pity. Okay, let's go again. Just don't feel it right now. Yeah, another 5-star. It's always a minimum pool as well, most of the time. Oh, it's not a minimum pool this time. What the? What the? Complain and receive, as they always say. You got a last right dupe the last time you failed 50-50. I mean, I got a Lavatin dupe the last time I failed 50-50. Which was only a grand total of once. It was a 5-star here. Don't tell me it's YVONNE and Snowshine again. I'm gonna flip. Guys, am I dreaming? Are we in a loop? Are we stuck in a loop? Are we genuinely just stuck in a loop right now? YVONNE's tail. 90-degree angle. Are you trying to brainwash me or gaslight me into something else? Saw someone fail 50-50 twice and both were Lavatin. I don't want a Lavatin right now. It will be pop 2 and I'll be very disappointed. Okay, Chen is max pot already, so what does this mean? Chen is max pot already, what does this mean? She's pot 5. She's pot 5. What am I supposed to do with her? But I got 3 3 Snow Shines. Today, is Snow Shine a hidden raid up or something? Might be a hidden raid up, I don't know. Okay, that's a bond quota. One more ticket to Gryffindor. One more ticket to Gryffindor. You'll take a P1 lava kicks? Man. We're very close to the 50. 6-star! 6-star! Oh, please be it, please be it, please be it. What? There's 2! Is this... am I dreaming? That's no, don't curse me with that, no! No! No, that's right! Oh! That's part 2, that's part 2, that's right, no! I'm not opposed to her, but man! No! Last right! She jump scared me again. No, where's the board? The only time I'm not happy with a 6-star double. I mean, I have one more temple, but fuck me, man, fuck me. This is historically my best, like 10 multi, but man, I lost it all. This means I've lost 3 50-50s in a row. Absolute fucking bullshit. That's why I said this game punishes you for losing 50-50s, you know. I didn't want Li Feng either. I don't like his playstyle. I dislike his playstyle. I don't like the Polam playstyle. I never like Polam characters, and I mean, just never like them. I have yet to play a single Polam character in any 3D game and said, yeah, wow, that's my favorite character. I despise using Polams. I like hammers. I like swords. I like the big ones, the Zweihanders. I do not like pole arms. Pole arms suck. They're so unhandy to use, honestly, and their range is so weird. I can never get the range right. I don't like weapons where I have a reach, right, but it's like in the middle. I can reach them from slightly further ahead, and it's just weird to me. This is not Arknights where, you know, you have like a 4-tower range over a 3-tower range, that kind of range. It's just weird to me. Okay, I mean, historically these are my best pulls in a single 10, so what is there to complain? Well, the fact that there's no Yvonne. I might actually have to hard pity here, let's be real about it. How many is that again? I mean we can get more tickets, I think. Where's the ticket? Oh yeah, there is one more there. I'm just scrounging pools right now, okay? It's just real desperation. Real desperation hours. I don't think I'm getting a 6-star, I'll be honest. Yeah, I knew it. Today is a complete failure. We'll have to go scrounge up for Hapiti now. I mean, I can go pull for her weapon, but what difference would it make? I mean, I will eventually have to get the weapon anyways. Let's do some weapon pulls as well. If I get it early, great. Back to the mines, I know. This is 60 pulls essentially. There's 4 more tickets. to get from the logins. The next time we'll be pulling probably is next week already at this point. She's gonna be the first hard 50 I'm going for right now. I feel like I will continue to lose 50-50 in this game. It's not a good sign when you one out of 4 50-50s so far. It is not a good sign. Okay? 4 50-50s I've gone through, I only won 1. And it was the very first one. Have I tried winning? It's hard to win in this game when the odds are stacked against you, you know? So Arknight is fine. Arknight is fine. I think Arknight is spot 3 for me or something. Yeah. Can I just say hugely disappointing? Alright, I lost 2 50-50s in the same pool. Yeah, there's no more I can throw out already. It's 60 pulls. As much as it is, I think this was my limit today. The next one I'm saving for is probably Mifu. I will be I'll avoid Tang Tang because I like her design, but I haven't kind of grown to like her yet. I haven't met her in the story. I know some people find her very silly and they love her already, but I can't say I have the same feelings. But time to go scrounge out every single bit of Oro Barrel elsewhere. I think I still have about 40-50 pulls left. The problem is I'm at the halfway mark already, so there is a chance to win 50-50 regardless. And chances I'll get another 50-50. The chance of me getting another 50-50 is very high. The problem is I think it will overlap probably with getting a guarantee. So probably on the same tempo you're getting like something. My luck from AK has come to an end. I know I've been very lucky in Arknights, but Enfield has decided that it wants to destroy me. It wants to destroy everything that I own. But it's fine. I'm quite decently lucky on the weapon banner. I'm okay with the 6-star rate there. But then again, it's 4%. What are we supposed to do with that? I think I got 6 pulls on this right now. Should be about 6, yeah. Is it 6? I think it's about 6, yeah. Now let's pull the. Oh, is this the one that you guys wanted? Rapid Ascent? Ascent. You're unlucky on the weapon banner. I mean, everyone's unlucky somewhere else. It's a 6-star. Okay. Okay, I can see why it's associated with her. But the graffiti issue, artsy, tyrannical, right? There's a reference to. Oh, there's only 5 stars. Okay, it's fine. Sundering Steel, right? That'll be pot 3 for me. There's a reference to a manufacturing company in Arknights, the Mishko Industries, Velocitus. It's pot 2, I think. Can't remember. Apparently they exist in Enfield as well. I don't know if it's a completely different branch or, you know, a subsidiary or whatnot. But given that they have had communications with Terra in the past, that's 6 pulls. I think I was right. Is it 5 stars again? The 5-star rate is pretty high. Is this heavy burden? I'll give you a heavy burden. Finishing call. I cannot remember which one is it, but this one looks like a fucking guitar on a sword. What's going on? Why does it look like a fucking guitar? Can you actually play like a guitar? My early weapon pulls were very good. Now it feels like they're not very good. But they're not awful, but they're not very good either. Freedom to proselytize. Huh? Is this Zahis? What's this finishing call? I got 3 of these already. What is going on? They're giving me a guitar sword, whatever that is. Yeah, that's 30 pulls already, I think. Finishing call is Snow Shine's best result. Okay, there we go. The 6-star. Probably not going to be RZ time and Tyrannical, which will speak a lot for itself. But I got a lot of Snow Shines today, so getting a best in slot is not horrible. I did want to level Snow Shine at some point because I think having a defender is very important. Right, the ability to parry. I have not played a defender, by the way, up until today, so I have no idea how they work. Fort Maker. Okay, I'm getting new 5 stars, which is good. Alright, fantastic. We got a weapon already. This is 4 multis, by the way. But I have the weapon, but without the operator. Where's the operator, man? I do have Li Feng's best in slot because I think I got his pole arm. Snowshine is the Sari of Enfield right now. You mean the early defender who leads you to glory? I got RZ Tyrannical already. I probably can get pot 1 on this as well because there's a guarantee at the 8th multi as well. Oh, that's nice. I love this. It's the last pull as well. Holy shit. Okay. Do we continue to pull or do we stop here? I feel like I should stop here for now. Yeah. Oh, it reset. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll probably stop here. There's no point going anymore once you get the rate up, you know. But Rapid Ascent is kind of difficult because it's you have to lose the 6-star roll for that. 6 pulls. Oh, the 10 is the guarantee, was it? There's a 8. There's a 10 guarantee as well. Okay. We'll do some stuff now. Stuff. Battle skill is satisfying when you time it good. I'll probably go and work out how to use her. There's always the tutorial. Okay, so right now, first things first. We finally cheese all these. We're gonna cheese all these. Anything for Oro barrels right now, anything. But I'll be pulling next week most likely. There's one more pulling session next week. Probably going hard pity, but it is what it is. I'm cheating, yes, I'm cheating, guys. I'm cheating. Anything for Oro barrels. I've only had like 5 pulls now. Holy shit, that's horrible. Exactly 5 as well. If I am not cheating, I'm not trying. Exactly. It's not like I cannot learn some of these by intuition, you know. It's not that hard. You kind of need to just observe how they work. Oh my god. This is so convenient. Is that done? Oh, there's one more. Oh, I cannot cheat this one. Apparently there's one more I cannot cheat. I cannot cheat this one. We have to do it now. That is so dumb. Everything else they allow me to cheat, they don't let me cheat this first one. Those bastards. Well, it's not like we never done this before as well. I don't even know why this is a thing. I've done this in the overworld already. The overworld was 3 weeks ago. For goodness sake, man. I guess it's gacha players are disgusting and cunt factory. I mean, I did this 3 weeks ago. It's not like I don't know how to do this. I guess you could say we won like half the battle. We got the weapon, but we didn't get the operator. I will try to learn more operators, much as I dislike using pole arms. I will try to learn Lifong as well if the opportunity arises. But right now I'm a bit conflicted because I got a pot 2 last ride. This isn't mind numbing. I wouldn't agree with the mind numbing part on this. Yeah, for sure. Transfer post, amethyst mining spot. It's unpowered. And they want me to place these as well. Start transmission. Plug in. Everything's powered. And I have to process the rest of it. I know this already. Why are they telling me things I already know? What is this? They made us place those mining rigs at like the amethyst ore areas 3 weeks ago. Maybe 4 weeks ago, I think. Literally in the first week I was forced to do all these already. Why are they treating me like a fucking idiot? I don't like this. It feels awful. No, don't show me something I've done before or I've been forced to do before. At least show me something I don't know. I want to learn. I want something new. I want to tickle my brain. I want to stimulate the itch. Like the more itchy your brain becomes, like the more neurons are firing, you know? Whoever you hate this tutorials with a burning desire, whoever is taking designer for this shit, you will burn in the fields of pyrite. How about you just plant them and make them become the new oro barrels? Because then you can gacha more. And so we are supposed to right? Throw the amethyst ore into it. Yes. Then refine into fibers. Wait, they already set the formula for me. Okay. Guess I have nothing to do now. Okay, we're done. That was so stupid. Yes, they will become your gacha currency. Turn them Soylent Orobero. Yeah, turn them into plant them into the ground. Make them the new Orobero. Turn them into your fuel for gacha. Turn them into your fuel for gambling. And then blame them when everything goes alright. And that's let's strive to get more pools. Should I do the side missions now? No, I think I should go into Wuling first before I do side missions. Like one thing at a time. Okay, before we do all that, let's go and get our potential settled. Okay, our potentials are. Look, I love Last, right? She's adorable, but woman, you gotta stop coming home, man. You gotta stop. I might just get a pot 5 Last right before I get any fucking 5 or 6 star in the future, you know, to max pot. It might actually happen. Yeah, Zaihi spot 3. Okay, that means new art. I like Zaihi's design, but it reminds me a little bit too much of a Spectre in the past. Who also has a nun habit in her base, like the 5-star form, the non-alter form. Wolfguard is also pot 3, okay, fine. Does he de-stress by tearing apart plushies? What the fuck? Is that his secret stress relieving? Is this... Wait, max pot slow shine from today alone. It was clearly a sign that I was going to go hard 50. It was clearly a sign that I was meant to go for a hard 50, my goodness. But you know, now that she's max pot, what excuse do I have not to build her? How do I even pronounce this? Lali roll? Lali rolle? Well, whatever it is, this is the original artist for Aurora, if I'm not wrong. I know ball, okay? I know my ball. I have good ball knowledge. Also, I think they drew La Pluma, if I'm not wrong. I have ball knowledge, guys. Yeah, this is like a new artist. I've never seen them before. 一块2毛1斤. Their name is very funny, you know why? Their name means $1.20 for 1 jing. One jing is about 500 grams. So $1.20 for 500 grams. That's what the name is supposed to mean. But that kind of moniker is really funny. This is a Korean artist. Zhup, or however you pronounce that. I think it's fitting that the pot 5 is drawn by Aurora's original artist. Yeah, the original character design for Snowshine is from this artist, so yeah. But I don't think this is consistent because sometimes you may see the original artist of the Reconvener's predecessor, right, on the first one itself, the first pot. So it's not a hard rule that they will always be on the top 5. They could be anywhere, wherever they choose to put it. Part 1 lava kicks is drawn by Ask. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I want to get at. They split artists between characters. No, they give you like 3 different photos of the operator in like different scenarios. Like they're just resting, they're in action, and all that stuff. This is a nice way to showcase different art without actually going into the costume territory, because that will open a new can of worms. It's extremely difficult to rig a brand new like costume with physics and possibly new, more unique animations compared to the original in a 3D game. So yeah, they probably went with this route to avoid the questions about, are we going to get costumes, outfits and all that stuff, like alternate outfits. They're not going to be anywhere or anytime soon. And if we do, they might probably throw it onto people like what, Admin, because Admin is the main character, so it's fine, and therefore nobody can complain about it. Yeah, you can showcase in the projector room at the, but I think it's in the reception room. Yeah. Yeah, there are no duplicate artist showcases right now, I think. Like Lavatine's one is this. There are some distinct differences in some of the predecessors with the reconveners. So Aurora has longer hair. You want to tell who is who, right? Or you see the one with the longer hair is Aurora. She's always portrayed with longer hair anyways. But yeah, how many pot 5s does that make for me? Perdica's pot 4. Ardelia's nothing. Shen's pot 5. Zai's pot 3. Wolfguard's pot 3. Snowshine's pot 5. So I got 2 pot 5s already. Okay, that's nice. Leifeng is new. I'm not gonna complain the fact that I got a new 6-star, but I'm definitely gonna complain about the fact why does Last Ride have to come back like again? Okay, I got 2 Last Rides of different sources. The first one, so on every, we have 3 different banners in the game, but I've gotten Last Ride once on every banner possible. The first one is the beginner banner, so I got Last Ride of the beginner banner. I got Last Ride once of the basic banner, and now I've got Last Ride of the chartered banner. So what gives? She's haunting me every banner she goes. Oh, this means it's time to main Last Ride, I suppose. That's what it's trying to. She's chased me down everywhere. And you tell me this woman is socially crippled. Yet she managed to chase me down every single. I know she's my highest trust operator right now, but that's no excuse. I had to pick up Last Ride for my selector. I already picked my selector. It was Ember. So there's no way that's happening. Absolutely no way. Last Ride Snowshine game wants me to play Cryo. Yeah, but where's YVONNE? If they wanted me to play Cryo so badly, they could have given me YVONNE. We could be playing YVONNE right now. We could really have been. Then be cursed? Cursed by what? Cursed by a cute cannibal? my socially awkward cannibal can't be this cute. Time to lose all the 50. It's not possible for me to lose all 50/50s, because right now my historical record is that I'm it's 1 out of 4 right now, 25% win rate, which is rightfully awful, by the way, rightfully awful. YVONNE and Last Ride don't work together. Yeah, the way this game works is that you only want one main DPS while everyone else builds the DPS to succeed. Basically they're both hyper carries. I think there are some compositions where you can do dual DPS. Like you can have 2 supporting type elements with 2 like a dual DPS. I think admin allows you to play dual DPS with someone else. It can be Li Feng, it could be, or even triple DPS. I think physical is the only one that can play like triple DPS with one support. I believe so. Because the physical team is not greedy for on field time, like some of the others. Yeah, strikers by nature just want everyone to support them as the hyper carry. So if you have any hyper carry character, like not necessarily speaking that they have to be strikers, but if their kit leans towards hyper carry, you most likely have to play them as sole DPS. So everything is just to build for their damage, and you're basically relying on them. If they die early, you're screwed. You have to restart the whole run. There's no recourse for that. Yeah, it's the arts infliction and the arts reaction problem. So Yvonne wants to use the cryo inflictions to boost her damage output. If someone else takes it up, she's back to baseline damage again. Who wants that? If a kid was independent of that, she just can proc everything on her own. Right, which means she can work independently regardless of whatever team. They clearly wanted more synergy going on, so the design of the kit is for her to get supported by other cryos. I think in terms of the climate that we have right now in this early part of the game in 1.0, physical is the most flexible team. Based on personal experience, but I can't say for the rest. I can only say this from observation. Cryo is focused hyper carry. Heat is also kind of focused largely on Lavatane, and Electric is just I don't think we have a 6-star Electric yet, right? So Electric is in a very, very weird spot right now. They don't have the 6-star star player at the moment. It's very weird. Well, at least physical, right? You can use Pog, you can use Li Feng, Enmin, Chen. You have a lot of options. Electric right now really doesn't have the superstar player. Cryo and Heat have at least like Lavatine and Yvonne. Yvonne's probably biggest issue is the single target thing. So she's stuck doing single target stuff unless you have the grouping. And that's why I think some people were saying you need to kind of pull Gilberta to give her more room to operate in. Now to do proper nature tanks and DP, I don't think nature is ever going to get DPS this early on. I don't think so, but I mean I could be wrong. It could be 1.1 is the advent of nature. I really don't. I guess I can give him his pole arm now, if that's of any comfort. I don't like pole arm characters. I never played well with pole arm characters even in other games. Maybe it's time to get over this hubris of mine. So we'll see. I could have gotten him from the fucking standard banner as well. Why would they want to give him to me on a... you know what would have been nice? Off banner Gilberta. I would have taken that, yeah, for sure. But they gave me two from the who are attainable from basic. So a little bit of a downer, but you know what can you do? Can you really complain about 2 6-stars in a single tempo? Actually, you can if you do what I do. Just complain. Just complain regardless, okay? Just do it. Like, why is my button like not working? I think this is the one, right? Was
達
it?
人は槍の素材にこだわらないって
Valiant.
自分に合えば練習用の棒だってかっこよく決められる
オリジニウムが水
Yeah, I think that's his weapon.
こんなの楽勝です
Feels like it's his weapon. There's the physical bonus as well. Oh, let's get to the overworld for a bit. Out the ship. Yeah, I know I overcapped my sanity. Don't say anything about it. No, don't. Just don't. I was too lazy to spend sanity last week, okay? Her tail is at 90 degrees. Mountain Barrier is signature, okay. This is why I lost 50-50. My sanity is heavy. No, that means I'm hyper lucid. What the heck? What do you mean? I'm hyper lucid. If I'm hyper aware, it means I should be winning. You know, 5D chess, all that thing, all those. My sanity tank is opaque. But if your sanity tank is empty, then you're on the brink of insanity. No, if you have head empty, then nothing matters to you. But clearly it matters to me. But yeah, I guess I should do this right before I forget. The pew pew. I will have to hard save after Yvonne because I'll be fucking broke. Actually, saying that her tail is 90 degrees is very incorrect. Her tail is not 90 degrees, I think. There's still an angle to it, the base of it. Her battle skill can consume all the target's cryo infliction and nature infliction stacks. You see, this is why they wanted people to pull for Gilberta. But Gilberta is not the only one who can do nature infliction, so it's okay. It's not that Gilberta is the grouping, I guess. If you have Ardelia, Ardelia is fine as well, I think. Ardelia kind of works. Forcibly apply solidification, which stops them from moving. I think solidification might just be the most broken. It's like freeze in Zenless Zone Zero, the same thing. It has the capacity to be broken because you stop enemies from moving completely. You seal their movements. You essentially just let them have periods of inactivity. And that's why Cryoteam can be so broken, like in terms of crowd control. But there's no crowd control with Yvonne, it's single targets. So there's no crowd control going on here. Crowd control means you are doing, you know, Gilberta's gravity pull, for example. I know I've tried the demo, like you were forced to try the demo anyways for rewards, but that's what I mean, right? Her gravity skill is very, I would say right now is S+ tier because you don't really have good sources of grouping, and then you use a skill, all of a sudden you have like that most powerful grouping mechanic. Head empty, only a 90 degree tail. It's not 90 degrees. At least I don't believe so. It's like 82.5 degrees. But then again, I fail math, so don't take my word for it. What's a combo skill? Performs a final strike on enemy with solidification. Wait, so if I don't have the enemy on solidification, I cannot trigger the combo skill? Really? Is that what they're implying? When the Roman is right to deal with major damage to the enemy, cast Yvonne's ultimate and unleash continuous stream of bullets with her enhanced basic attacks. Right. Every shot fired during ultimate increases the damage she deals. If the enemy is solidified, the last attack of the ultimate deals an additional hit of cryo damage and consumes the enemy's solidification. So she removes the status after the additional hit. Wait, if Alex doesn't work her well with her, why is he in the fucking team? Are they stupid or something? Oh shit, I love her crit stacks actually. Holy shit, that's really good. There we go, there we go! Oh shit! Yeah, her nuking capabilities are pretty good. I like that she has drone attacks. If she were an operator in Arknights, he would be a mecha quadcaster. You understand my concern, but remain committed to your displeasure. You can't wait for when they explain how hand cannons work. Can I? No, that's my infliction. Bozo. Oh yeah, Yvonne also kind of just helps me stay at range. I'm not comfortable with range characters, I'm not gonna lie. I know her health is saying something else, okay, but I wanna see ultimate. I just wanted to see the ultimate, like come on. Let me see the ultimate. She's the only one who lost health because you know I was half talking with you guys, half playing. Call back to Irene. Is it really? Hers is like gunfu, right? Was it not? The S3, you know, shoot people in the air. Right, she's choosing hand cannon. She's got some good aim at least. I got 6 pulls now. I probably can do one more tempo today. Probably. Do I have any AIC bond that I forgot about? Wait, hang on. No. Apparently not. What's this? I guess you can buy it. You can buy this. I guess you can buy this. I don't know, has anyone bought anything from here? I mean, I personally have never gotten any of those tokens, so I could not buy anything from here. I could not hope to. Also, having dupes for max pot 6 star. Well then, you need to max pot something else then. 6 copies for this? 6 copies? What a scam. Holy shit, what a scam, man. What's this? Trigger solidification 3 times after mission update. Okay. I'm going to Wuling in a bit, just give me a little bit, I haven't first cleared some of the energy alluviums, so... Wait, why is there still a red dot? Oh. Right. YVONNE is... pot 4 now, I think? Yeah, pot 4. So I noticed this. Oh, is there a pot 5 Arknight I see? Okay, so I got 3 pot 5 5-stars now. Truly Arknight. Truly Uma Musume. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I think I mentioned it before. YVONNE's Japanese voice actress is the same as Carnelian and Beeswax in Arknights. And I guess the voice actress tends to be typecasted in like kind of flirtatious roles, so YVONNE kind of just falls into it. It is the year of the horse. What's next year? Next year is the year of the goat. So are we going to expect more Caprini characters then? Let's give me a bit. I have 800 sanity. I honestly don't care about sanity efficiency in this game at all. I really don't. It might say I lose out. I'm like, I'm not losing out. Wait, why is Telegram up? What the fuck? This is the problem with screen share, right? I get into the wrong application and yeah, shit happens. May my post be blessed with Ardelia. Ardelia is fine though. I'm not. Actually, if I get more than pot 1, I might be annoyed. But... if I get more than pot 1, I might genuinely just be annoyed. I prefer new characters over pot potentials. It's never the case of getting max pot for anyone, because potentials come to you over time regardless. You see, I'm already at pot 2 of last ride. There is no point in getting early potential. I prefer newer operators. I want variety. As much as it's tempting to say, oh, I want a pot 5 Lavatane just so I can flex to other people. Like, great, you know, wow, you got pot 5 Lavatane, so good, wow. How much do you whale for? No, I didn't. I just got lucky. Forehead. Just get lucky, forehead. But I prefer new operators because the more operators you have in your roster, the more things you can try out. If this is character driven, right? Because ultimately it's a character driven thing with how the gacha system is. Then what is the point of getting 5 of the same copy of the operator? Apart from, yeah, I get them at their maximum potential, you know, their full potential is unlocked. I get to use them to kill stuff in like 30 seconds faster than I used to. It's just min-maxing at that point. Even in Arknights that holds true. You rather have 96 stars at pot 1 than say 56 stars and like a few of them are pot 6. Every copy you get of every duplicate copy you get of a 6-star character, 5 stars are whatever because you get 5 stars a lot. Those are guaranteed at least. Every multi you do is guaranteed. So require is that every duplicate you get, you lose out on a potential new character you could have played. So I'm not super annoyed about Li Fong because Li Fong is new. I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with Last Ride because that's the second copy that's come. And the fact that I already got her on the basic banner once, and then now she haunts me in the charted banner to say something like, "Oh, you want to play Cryo? Here, have a Last Ride." No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. They clearly didn't give me what I wanted. I got a Cryo, just the wrong one, unfortunately. I'm gonna go find the energy alluviums on the index, I think. And then, yeah. The science park. Right. Also a good way to get some sanity out. Let's see what did I miss? Prefer new ops. You have 5 team slots, you want to use them exactly. Why would they give you 5 team slots? Which means you can fill up 4 of them, right? You have potentially 20 operators different compositions to use. Right? You're not gonna have duplicate teams because you're gonna find the best in slot for every single hyper carry or whatever DPS, then throw them into a single team, then move on to the next one. So if you have 5 different slots, it means you can try 5 different elements. You can try physical, you can try electric, heat, cryo, nature. Eventually. Right now I don't think we have a nature DPS right now. We don't have a nature DPS. That's funny. Just get lucky, just get YVONNE. I wish. You also like I have a buffer because if you get a dupe of my max pot, it feels exceptionally bad. Yeah, I agree with that statement where if you get a dupe of a max pot, and if it's a 5-star, you can't complain. 5 stars are 8% chance. It's pretty common, right? You get a 6-star max pot. What do you do with it? I mean, sure, it converts into bond quota at a high level, but then what? The problem with, you know, the fact that people chase for max pots, right, is that eventually when they get another dupe of that max pot, so it's like a 6th, 7th, 8th copy, 9th copy, whatever, and so on and so forth, you feel like shit. You feel like, because you completed the operator in quotation marks, you completed the operator, got them to their maximum potential, but now they just keep haunting you after that. You feel like that's a downer. You just feel really bad about it overall. You're like, why did I get this? I guess if they recompense you with like maybe 3 or 4 pulls per max pot duplicate, it's okay. But I don't think that's the case, right? How much is it listed again? For bond quota? Hang on. It's not even 4 pulls. So no matter duplicate you whatever duplicate you get, right, is locked at 50. 2 pulls. For wasting your 6-star on the max well, the banner wasted your 6-star chance on the max pot. Now you get 50 back. You only get a refund of 2. It's pretty horrible actually. But likewise, you need like I think 3 5 stars to get 1 ticket. Like 3 5-star duplicates. I saw someone talk about, oh, Zaihi is on here, but who wasted on this? Let's be real here. 200 is 8 pulls. I'd rather convert it to 8 pulls than to get 1 Zaihi, guaranteed. Because I could get 3 copies of I could get maybe 2 or 3 copies on the same 10 pool, and all of them could be Zaihi. There's the potential. Just never stop dreaming, man. Never stop dreaming. How many I have of this? I have 22 mark of perseverances and I never used a single one. Amazing. Zai is super common right now, so it'd be weird to buy her. I even got 1 copy of the headhunting. I don't think there's a 5-star rate up like Arknights has. And the good part about starting early on in the game, with regards to 5 stars, is that you have a very high chance of getting these. Because the pool is now very small. But as more 5 stars get added in, you might just see the thing diluted completely. So right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So currently you have 9 5 stars in the pool. 1 out of 9 chance to get any one of them at 8% chance. It's not that bad actually. Slightly under 1% to get any specific one. Okay, let's be honest here. While you know 5 stars are probably going to be the most common numbers in terms of the rarities. Does anyone here hope for more 4 stars? I don't know if there's any 4 star that's really good because I've never used any 4 stars so far. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, I've not. They gave you all the 5 stars at the start as well. What am I supposed to do? Admin, 3 free 5 stars. Then there's like free Ardelia at the start as well. I had no reason to use the 4 star. Flora is good as cryo support, alright, she's nature. And nature works well with cryo, yes. That's a good point there. Use Akekuri in your main team. Akekuri is good for heat teams, I suppose. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, it's probably went the wrong way. I'm stepping into Wuling after I finish some of these stuff on the site. Or maybe I should go to Wuling first after I finish this. We're already here, so. Go. Boom. I want to at least enter Wuling first, explore a bit, then go do other things after that. Akekuri is good in general for SP region. That's true. Vanguards I think are very underrated, but I haven't used the Vanguard since the beginning of the game. It's been 1 month. And just think about it, I've been playing for more than 30 days, not used a defender, not used a Vanguard so far. And there are like 6 classes in this game. Go. Yay! I haven't run into cases where I absolutely feel I needed to bring a Vanguard, so a little bit how like in Arknights sometimes Vanguards are optional. You can choose not to bring them. Okay, admin, please go heal yourself. This girl keeps getting hit. Go heal yourself, woman. Why is Palika getting slapped as well? Okay, combo skill, boom. Nice. I think one guy is almost. Wait, what? Am I burnt? Haha, get dodged, bitch. Combusted. Is he getting stunned? He's getting stunned, bro. Yes, he's stunned. GG's. Dead like he's supposed to be. Okay, nice. Claim rewards. I'll just spend the ticket, like whatever, man. It's essence anyways. It's fine. I think we're done. Over here. How many things do I have right now? Prior thing just outlasts things. If you have no timer to race, it's such a relaxing team to play. But most of the boss fights have some kind of timer, right? Extremely required, probably. Okay, let me check my stock race distribution. Now I'll take this. It's not very. Yeah, not that profitable, but kind of just don't want to hold on to that for too long. My lowest is 1,000 right now. Okay, we have to buy this then. No, what do you mean return to the login screen? I'm not done yet. Level and operator one time. So you're talking about just now. There was a what? So I get to max pot my weapon? I got 6 copies. That's a max pot right there. Or should I just keep one around? I don't know. Guitar solo type? One guitar for each hand. If only she could dual wield a Zweihander, right? It's a great sword. Wasn't there like a Twitch emote somewhere that was guitar solo? I remember there was one something like that. Dual wield two-handers like World of Warcraft Fury Warrior. What? The image is so guitar time, right? Yeah, that's the one. FFZ emote. Yeah, I didn't add that though. Oh, 7TV? I mean, I haven't added 7TV. Maybe we will have to sit down and add 7TV stuff soon. I have the plugin, to be fair. I have the plugin. Okay, so guess it's time to max pot this shit. Wait, this is her best in slot and not former finery? I can get former finery right now, you know. But then again, this is pot 5, so there's a little bit different thing going on if you have the ability to max pot stuff. Okay, let's do it. I'll eventually get more copies of these anyway, so it's fine. Very good. White Hardo guitar time, yes. Guitar time. Let's go! Max potential. This is the first weapon I got max potential. First 5-star weapon. And there's heavy burden as well, but nobody cares about heavy burden. This is what I call the Amiya sword. Sundered Prince, because it just has a it just has that visual aesthetic, you know? How do I... Items returned. Let's go. Items returned. I think I need to work on her eventually, so just promote her, I suppose. And she's max pot anyway, so there's no harm. Promote to E1 to unlock.
エンドフィールドとみんなの信頼を裏切らないようにこれからも頑張るね。
Let's go up, up, up. Up, up, up. Activate.
どんなことが起きても大丈夫なように
Helen's
ずっと
note.
鍛錬を頑張ってきたんだ。
Treatment effect plus 15% for targets below 45 HP. Nice. Activate. Oh, I need to get the red bolette or bolette, whatever it is. Red bolette, red bolette, red bolette. Level up operator one time. Wait. Have I not leveled her up? Autofill? Nice.
すごく参考になったよ。救援活動にも使えそうだね。
Okay, we are 3250. We might be able to do one tempo today, I think. Might. Keyword is might. Thunder Prince is kind of insane on main Ember. People play main Ember? I thought she was supposed to be a support. But I mean, if you if you try hard enough, anything can be a DPS. Let's be real. I don't care about the amethyst or like it can go it can sit there. It can despawn. I couldn't be bothered. My mining rig is giving me max anyway, so it's fine. Physical is kind of meta right now. I mean, you got so many physical options at the beginning. You got Enmin.
何が待っているのかな。
Enmin be crushing your balls. Plus, she's a crush type, right? Crush.
僕に任せてください。
Li Feng is also physical, right? Chen is physical. Then you can just play Pop for SP. It's a decent team already as it is. Like you got 3 6-stars in it. Yeah, as someone who doesn't even play physical, I could tell you that that's your best team already right now. That there will be more options in the future, but for now this will stay meta for like the next 5 or 6 months even. Let's be real about it. And they kind of just complement each other very well. Because none of them are super greedy for like the on-field time. Cryo is a little bit specialized because Yvonne wants a lot of on-field time. She wants to always be out there doing damage as much as she can. So Cryo's a bit greedy. Therefore, she likely is your only usable DPS. Same thing with Last Ride. Last Ride is very greedy. I played Last Ride early on in the game, like the first week or so. And I found her very greedy for on-field timing. So I didn't like it. I swapped away. Lavatain, funnily enough, is just super greedy with the timing. If let's say you were someone who wants to swap a little bit of your operators around, she's not super greedy at all. Last Ride is super greedy. It's just unfortunate. Lavatin, no matter what, I think they made her kit such that you can do damage no matter what situation she's in. So that's why she's not that greedy. While Last Ride kind of needs everything to build up for her to just smash someone with the ultimate. She plays very similar to another Scythe character in like Zenless, who also plays like similar. He in that game, right, that guy, the character I mentioned, he needs to play on a very specific mechanic which gives most of his damage output. And he's got to play around with the stun. This game also has stun. Like I think the standard was it 150% more damage. More thing. But not 150% more damage, 150% of your regular damage. Something like that. I don't know if it's a standard thing amongst all, like across all enemies as a whole, or just like a standard number right now that they are sticking with. Because in the future we're gonna have bosses where the stun isn't going to do as much damage. We're gonna use these as the way to heal. Okay, I talk big and broken piece of shit. Adelia? Volcano! Every time I get... Hello? Thank God I dodged that. Wait, why are there two elite enemies here? What the fuck? I thought there was only one. Is he gonna get stunned? Yeah, let's go. Bye-bye, bitch. Yeah, the guy dropped essence or something? Yeah, ended up net gain in health. But why is admin dead again? Why does admin always die? Every time I don't control the admin, she dies. I really do not get it. She always fucking dies. Like I was playing the Umbro the other day. Then I swapped away from admin. First person to die admin. I was playing like Perlica, I was playing Adelia, I was playing Lavatate, and then I look up to see admin dead. Every single time it happens. I just don't get it, man. Why is the AI so bad at controlling the admin? Okay, I see the veins, but what am I supposed to do with the veins? Do bombs work on this? I've never tried actually. Let's try. I have extra bombs anyway. How bombs work on this? Instant effect as well. I never tried a bomb on that, let's be real. It's the first time I tried it. At least I know it works now, so... Hooray! Wait, what's this? Delivery form. One little tub of custom nail varnish. Powder, no UV required. Blight-proof foundation. Plus transparent film, free. Notes got big horns. What's the notes for? So they know who to deliver to? I mean, yeah, she's got big horns, but come on. Oh yeah, I know this one thing. She paints her horns as well, right? And she paints the tips of her horns. So I'm guessing they treat their horns like fingernails or something, or toenails. So they'll paint those as well. I don't know. Is that the case? Oh yeah, Spy Phoenix, time for work, I guess. Yeah. It's always the opposite time. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun for me to not get what I want. What am I supposed to do next, anyways? I'm trying to find the waypoint. Wait. Is the waypoint the other way? Why are there all those? Didn't we canonically clear the land breakers out of this area? Why are they still appearing every single way that I'm going? Hey, what's the deal? Are those renegades? Okay, we're finally going to Wuling, so just pardon me for a bit. Wuling, here we come. So Wuling. I'll have to go back to Tijiang first. Tijiang. So optional, talk to Chen Qianyu. I'm going to the wrong place. Every time I come here, they immediately face the ring, and I forget what I'm supposed to be doing just to come here. Yeah, let's do it.
1年くらいしかいなかったけど、今まで行った中で一番綺麗だったな。
Oh, is that why she's so excited to go back again?
桃源郷みたいな。だから。
She stayed there for a year.
急ごう、仮に。武領の侵食、4号やつのとちょっと違っててさ。
Oh, so blight takes different forms and shapes based on the environment. So in Valley 4 is largely physical obstructions, but the blight in Wuling seems to be a different form associated with water. Okay, I suppose.
侵食が活発になったりするんだよね。でも地元の人たちは慣れてるって感じであんまり気にしてないっぽかったけど。
Wait, what? They are used to it. Is that how we're gonna? Is that how we're gonna approach all those potential catastrophes now? Oh, we just get used to it, I suppose. Like, it's like those places where they get a lot of earthquakes. You get used to it. Desensitization, right?
武寮で訓練してた時、遠くから見たことあったけど。
From far, them.
知ってるのは航海員で一番若い発展区の代理ってことくらいかな。
Also, she's not that old. Youngest viceroy, not that old.
あとはちょっと噂話。なんか寝なくても平気とか、怒ると雷になっちゃうとか、実は煉獄天使符裏で牛耳ってるとか。
If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Does this hint at her being an electric? If that's the case, I talked about how earlier on electric has no star player, right? She could be that one in 1.1. Electric might actually get their 6 star. For now, I think electric doesn't have one that I can remember of. Like, none in the standard banner, none in the current limited rotation either. Meanwhile, we have 2 natures, 2 physicals, 2 cryos, 2 heat, 0 electric. Wow, every attribute has one except electric. All have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So if they want to kind of balance it out, we better get 2 electrics in the next in the next 1.1 patch. Otherwise, this is going to be awful. But I think chances are they're not going to do that. Students really worship her, that's why stories keep getting crazy. Isn't it the same case with the admin as well? They really worship the admin, so the stories keep getting crazier. It's just the same thing, you know. I feel like maybe the admin and Zhuang are not too not too different after all.
なんていうかさ、1年しかいなかったし、エンドフィールドに来てからのが長いし。
So how long has she been with you specifically?
だいぶ昔だから、そんな話すこともないんだよね。
I like to know how long she's been with Enfield. Given that Pelika trusts her a lot as well to do bodyguard duties. Yeah, we are going to step foot for the first time into the city.
今度こそネファリスの思い通りにさせるわけにはいきません。
And this is only the first part. Wuling is far from finished. Pressure plates can be found in Wuling. Perform dive attacks to activate them. Solving these puzzles might provide unexpected rewards. Okay, they're hinting me at certain things already. "15 minutes after landing, 10:21:45. Oh, rip interference.
なんかずっとブツブツしてたね。15分ほど歩いたと思いますが、まだ同じエリアの中みたいですから。
Maybe they'll be walking in circles.
座標の誤差が想定より大きく出てしまったかもしれませんね。フィオナとゾアン代理とも連絡がつきませんし、とにかく先に進むしかなさそうです。
Okay, okay.
このしっとりした空気、戻ってきたって感じするな。でもなんか静かすぎるっていうか、もうちょっと人いてもいいのに。
It's very humid, huh? Lot of water around.
それに今新職長の時期でもないはずなのにさ。
Someone jammed their communications for sure.
あ
You look quite excited.
やっぱ住んだことあるとこだからかな。武領については事前に報告を確認してきましたが、百聞は一見にしかず。
Has Palika never been to the place?
全く違うものですね。
Has she never gone to that?
青々とした草の香り、川のせせらぎ、目だけじゃなくて五感で味わう。
Grassy fragrance. Grass is a very unique smell.
そういえば SOW のシステムがまだ
Especially after raining, right? You go outside, you can smell like certain aroma of the grass, especially the wet.
ナビゲーションが使えないの。ジェン、
We're gonna end up
道は
fighting.
わかりそう？
We're gonna end up fighting.
そうだな。
This is so sad.
確か武領城って行商人とかトランスポーター、観光客のために動力いかだを設置してたと思うんだよね。そこに道案内もあるんじゃないかな。
Powered rafts. Okay, we gotta drive a boat. Let's go. Oh, I'm almost at AL52 already, which is crazy.
今の管理人はさ、武領初めてだよね。どう？4号やつと全然違うよね。驚くのはまだまだこれからだよ。
Why is the road so shiny? Why? It's shiny, not like it's not even mud. It's just glossy. Almost like the texture you'll see on your monitor. What if I go underwater? Hey, admin, touch water. I get to wade in water. Let's go. In Valley 4, you couldn't even go inside water. Yes, high hand holding is due. Please use English voice. Tang Tang's English VA is peak. The English VA is the same as the CN. I'm sure people should know that by now. What are these? Lanterns? The structure is very familiar. Where have I seen this before? Right, I think it's Shu's design, which has a lot of these interlocking cubes and sticks and whatever. Supposed to be raining right now. Raining, but my setting is very high. What do you mean I can't see it? Which part of the setting is? I don't know, I'm on mobile, so I'm not on PC. I definitely don't see the rain, but I can see that the admin's clothes are fucking wet. The admin's drenched. So are you saying I can't see this on mobile? The rain? That's weird. That's why the ground is so glossy. But I don't see raindrops, that's for sure. Not in the reflections. The only indicator I could believe you that it is raining The admin's clothes are drenched. But then again, now she's dry here. So I don't know what to say anymore. I don't think we're ever getting dynamic weather, right, in this game. I'm probably gonna like area lock weather. I can see the glossy ground, but I can't tell you for sure that it's actually raining. It could be after rain. Can we see a dragonfly?
Engokuの文字か。どういう意味なんだろう。
Who this guy? It is 水泽间.
Ah,
水泽连?
ようやく旅の人に会えた。君たちも川を渡
I
るの。
think it's reference to the
実
fucking
はこのイカダがどうやったら動くの
waterfalls
か
if I remember correctly. This unknown guy seems kind of shady.
私たち景色見ながら歩いてたらここに着いただけ。お兄さんはこの辺の人じゃないよね。
僕は旅をしているんだ。イェルシェというところから来たんだよ。
So he says from Yersh. Sounds familiar, right? It sounds like Yerek.
独立都市
Of
イエル
Arknights.
シェ、あの雪山に囲まれた町ですか？
Yeah, I guess. I guess it's a callback. I guess.
おや、知っているのかな？
Snow-capped mountains.
それにしても
Same
せ
environment.
っかく武陵城を見て回ろうと思ったのに、まさか移動手段が無人運営とはね。
あなたは一人でこちらに？
Hmm. His eyes look different.
今はそうだね。
What do you mean
こ
for
の
now?
辺結構危ないけど、一人で大丈夫なの？
What do you mean for now?
最初は僕にもたくさん仲間がいたんだよ。
This guy seems pretty sus.
でも今は僕一人だ。そんなことより君たちも
I'll find out his identity later on.
ところなんだね。
You wonder if that's a reference.
このイカダを動
I
か
feel
す
like there are a
方
lot
法を
of
教えてくれないかな。
corresponding areas in Talos too.
煉獄の技術には少し疎いんだ。
You compare with Terra, right? There's a lot. There are a lot of similarities. Right? There's a lot of the. It's not just references to the similar areas that Terra has. I'm speaking more. There are areas that are completely analogous. So, like say, Terra is like Casimir's, right? You could probably expect a Casimir's inspired area somewhere. I think there's a lot of like cultural exchanges that lead to this kind of thing. Like like they say, right? History tends to play out more often than not. Like what happened in the past will eventually happen again in the present.
仮に
A Casimir's major? You shall call it a Casimir's Minor. Sounds like a possible, name of stars. Like maybe the bigger star you call it like Casimir's Major, and then the minor star you call it Casimir's Major. That minor. There are examples of that already in real life, where you have the constellations, right? You have Ursa Major and then Ursa Minor. So it's not too it's not too out of the question for that kind of thing to happen. It's a constellation of a horse. Yeah, maybe horse. What kind of horse though? Pegasi? Nice Mora? Zebra? There are no ferry points nearby. Yes.
そうですね。では一緒に行きましょう。
ありがとう。誰かと言葉を交わしながら進むというのはやっぱりいいものだからね。
Usually if you find a stranger in the middle of a place like this, claiming to be lost, you know they kind of sus.
ああ、そういえばまだ名乗っていなかった。
there we go. There we go.
僕はアルダッシュ。見ての通り。
And he has those weird tattoos on his fingers as well.
旅人だよ。
He claims to be a traveler. Sure. Right. This guy is gonna be significant later on, for
準備
sure.
ができたね。動かせそうだ。
So these are mechanically powered rafts.
あのさ、ペリカ、アルダシルって名前だけど、古代サルゴンに由来していて、タロ2ではあまり聞きなじみがない名前ね。
サルゴンか。なんだかずいぶん遠い時代の
So
響き
already hinting that his name is unusual.
今目の前に広がる一面の緑の方がずっと魅力的だと思うけどね。侵食が大地を毒そうとも生命は力強く芽吹くもの。風に乗って花の香りが届いたみたいだ。気づいたかな。
So in Straggler's Grove.
すごいな。こんなにも深く息づいた竹林を見るのは初めてだよ。
Bamboo forest.
なんでもないよ。ただ竹林を渡る風の音がこんなに鮮やかだとは知らなかった。
Everything he says, right, is just on the cusp of ambiguity. And then he's hiding something but doesn't want to reveal too much. That kind of
この道
feel.
を訪れる人がいなかったみたいだね。
Not quite avoiding the topic, but not exactly being revealing too much at all.
アルダシルさん、私たちは少し休憩を取ろうと思うのですが。
ああ、わかったよ。君たちには随分迷惑をかけてしまったね。改めて助けてくれてありがとう。
He has
気を悪くしていないといいんだけど。
some interesting racial traits. Oh, he has a tail.
でも
He has
道は
horns.
一本しかないみたいだ。もしかしたらまたどこかで会えるかもしれないね。
And he wraps his tail around his right leg.
あの人さ、いい人そうだなって思うんだけど、なんかちょっと引っかかるっていうか。
He hints that he may be likely Sarkas. But I guess the shape of his horn doesn't really fit a VOUIVRE, because Sargon has a lot of those as well in the past. Well, if he's descended from that area, then I don't know. There's a lot of mysteries right now. A lot of mysteries, which we won't touch upon for quite some
アル
time.
ダシルという名前をデータベースで検索したのですが、サルゴンにおける歴史上の人物、それからセシカや工業団の一般雇用者がいるのみで、年齢も一致しませんで
Common
した。
employees registered as Sheska and the UWST. So there are people working in the UWST that have his name as well.
敵意みたいなのなかった気はするけど。ジェン、武陵城まではあとどのくらい？
Okay. You can't believe Aren is in
ここ越えたら
Enfield.
私もよく知ってる道に出るはずだし。
I don't think we have a male Sancta yet, at least. I don't see one.
でも道はここだけだから、またあの人に会うかもしれないよね。
I don't like the silent admin scenes. They look so weird and out of place. I'd rather they just voice them all the way. What's this area? Wait, hang on. I could probably play this in. Wait, there's something there. Oh, okay. Why did they hide them at the site though? So weird. So what this means over here is that that's your first trip or impression to Wuling. Yeah, it's technically it's like a first discovery kind of thing. Yeah. You like silent protect and speaks only for impact. Feels like I don't enjoy silent protect because if you're just gonna have them speak eventually, you just have them speak all the way. I feel like there's this immersion thing where it just breaks for me. I mean, my own take though. You have to do it all the way. Don't do it like a half thing. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't like it. Glow bug? Okay, just take a glow bug. Oh no! I hear something. And we have to activate this anyway, so... Wait, what? Wuling also has their own? It's like the Genshin thing all over again. What? What, so they can up and move? Is that a new item that I see? Hang on, do we have any excess stuff here that I can throw away? Oh yeah, Calconics I suppose. It's not that I'm not making those anyway, so... Okay, let me go check the Chinese reading for this. Oh, this is new. Ya Zhen. Okay, Ya means shoot. And then Zhen means needle. So it's probably referencing the fact that it looks like fucking sprouting needles or something. Yeah, usually you use it for like sprouts. You use it for sprouts. Oh yeah, they move. What the fuck? These bamboo shoots move. Actually saw that move. What the heck? So weird. What's this? Holy shit, we have new items here. I need to get back to the waypoint then. I need to deposit stuff. So I can create all these new shit. It says go in, you bozos. 26 should be enough, yeah. Not technically Wuling yet, but it's in the area. You like the Wuling city entrance. You like what they presented? What thing you like about the presentation? The visual aesthetic, or is it just the whole package itself? Because Wuling has a very... I mean, it's not like I haven't seen some parts of it, because the pre-release live stream showed us some of the area. Because the entire aesthetic is supposed to be modern, but with a very distinct Chinese flair to its architecture. So we got Ya Zhen view. There's something here then. A memo. Where was I just now and where am I now? How do I get out? No wonder those jerks just laughed when I asked why visiting Wuling meant you had to see the Straggler's Grove. Oh, I think they call it a Straggler's Grove because you're likely not going to find your way out easily. So you become a straggler. A tough road indeed. I took several transfers. First to the TGCC truck station, skipped a flight to save money, and then switched to a burden beast line just to get here. Am I really going to die in this grove right after arriving in Wuling? And the most important life lesson is to learn from your setbacks. I suspect the Straggler's Grove is also a place for students new to Wuling to train their mental fortitude. After all, with that very large rift so close by, it'd be irresponsible to lack composure in an emergency. Alright, time to get going. Someone got lost here. Fluff Jin Tao. Okay, what's this what's this thing? I'd like to see how to read this. Oh, interestingly enough, Jin Cao, right? Jin usually is referring to like cloth or silk. Because usually when they make those, they will take fibers from plants, right, to make silk, cloth, or whatsoever. So apparently this will be used to manufacture something of that like fabric or stuff, most likely. That's based on the character that they chose to name this. That's not the only Jin Cao around here. Shit. Oh, there's a lot of these. Holy shit. The fluffed ones, I guess, are like the more... Okay, so the fluffed ones are like sprouting tree flowers instead, probably. What's this? Gear template. Did I win, guys? Did I win? Did I win a prize? New gear template? Holy shit. Oh, it's the level 71. Let's fucking go, guys. Yeah, I win. Okay, what's this? We need Zero Knight. I'm not anywhere near Zero Knight right now. Okay, so we got a gear crate template. And like I said, I'm not anywhere near creating Zero Knight right now. So they block you. So I die. So there are some parts of water where it's like too deep. And you can't stay in the water for more than like what, 5 seconds before you've considered dead. I've never waded to an extent like this because in Valley 4 you never had a chance to find bodies of water this deep. Like to walk more shallow areas. What are these? Are these slugs? Yeah, they look like slugs, for real. So there are some areas where you're not supposed to pass through right now. And then the bamboo trees start moving around. Like the guardian of the forest. It's Valley 4, not Waterfall. But that explains why we never saw too many waterfalls in Valley 4. Okay, so bro decided to just hang around. What is he doing, man? Control panel, what's it for again? 天使 pillar? Nah, couldn't be. They have different functions. So what's it called again? Some kind of emitter or something? Emit what? Water? Definitely no. How do you emit water anyways? What the heck? What are you waiting for? Right. They missed a beat there, for sure. Should have stayed up all night before class. But this is definitely equipment we won't need while patrolling the grove. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem activated. To be activated, that's not right. I'll report it later. Even the slightest equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. First lesson in rookie trading, an iron rule born from the North Wuling exclusion zone accident a decade ago. Someone working for the Tianshi Bureau seems to be walking around here. So Ardasher again.
Ah, 助かった。きっと追いついてくれると思っていたんだ。
His prayers have been answered. Who did he pray to? That's a big question.
これだけ進んでもずっと景色が変わらない。どうやら見間違いじゃない。
But I mean the bamboo trees were moving around.
手が動くなんてね。これもアーツなのかな。よかった。君なら僕を見捨てたりしないって思っていたよ。
They're supposed to walk through the groove now.
このチクリムシの動きだけれどパターンがありそうね。
うん、天使が研究してたやつ。でも私全然覚えれなくてさ。
どうやら攻撃しようという気はないみたいだし、僕たちだけでも謎が解けるかもしれないね。
Look at what I'm doing. Guys, look at what I'm doing. I've never tried this before, it's so funny. You're running, but you're not quite running. I don't know why, but that cracked me up. Summoning the goat. Okay, fine. She's running, but she's not running. This is so stupid. This is one of those things where if I discover it, I'm gonna like do it until I get tired of it. You're telling Rummy. It's so funny though.
竹林にいつもいる子たちだ。いろんなとこで餌探してるから、なんか頻度に。
Huh? Wait, why can't they run up the fucking...
道塞がれちゃった。
They can run up the thing? Vertically?
平気だよ。こっちにも道があるんだ。先でまた合流できるんじゃないかな。
Those creatures can run up the trees vertically? What? Okay, let's try vertical then. So who are you gonna complain to next? Who are you gonna tell on? Nobody cares about vertical at all. Nothing is not as funny, I suppose, because like she doesn't come across as comedic when I'm doing it. Yeah, not that funny. Admin is funny though. I think it's just the clothes. I think what the clothes gotta do with strongly associated with the clothes and their visual aesthetic. I should make this a short, you know. Look at Emmy waddling around. Waddle waddle till the very next day. Pum 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 pum. When the pen walked out to the lemonade stand. What's this? Junior Ranger? Pantail Beasts. Are those the ones that we just saw? Pantail Beasts. They can run up the fucking bamboo. Almost vertical running as well. What the heck? Birds be damned. Hey, got an oro barrels? Got any oro barrels? Nah, if I go there, like, got any rocks? No, we've got no rocks, but we surely have some Ori lands here. They said goodbye to the very next day. Pum 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 pum. They love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars and often sharpen their claws on them. I can bring them some pears next time. I heard the Environment Monitoring Center is always looking for photos of these little creatures. I should check it out later. Got any rocks? Those look like red raccoons. Sorry, red pandas. And they're fast as well. They just jump up and climb the fucking bamboo like the ladder of the ages. What the heck is this? Interact. No, why are these controlled by a contraption? What the? That doesn't make sense. So we're in Gloomvale? Yeah, why are they controlled by a contraption? What the heck is this? I kind of want to see the Chinese name for this. Hang on. Lingku, okay. Mi Zhongling. Okay, so the Chinese name is like, to describe it like a maze, a labyrinth that you have to navigate through. Misong is probably used to describe like people who are lost and missing in certain like secluded areas.
聞こえるかな。こっちで見つけたものがあるんだ。
ちょっと待って、まだ道探してるとこ。
それから近くには石像があるよ。
I can't get to the Oriland there, holy shit. The grove is blocking it.
何か書かれているんだけど、僕には読めなくて。
I'm getting blocked. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
任せて。じゃあ。
Apparently you can't cut the bamboo. That's inaccurate. I should be able to cut bamboo. Maybe these are magical bamboos. Yeah, maybe these are of different properties. Then that could explain everything. But a lot of glow bugs here though compared to Valley 4. Valley 4 has some, but the amount isn't as plentiful as over here. Another Pantail beast. So yeah, those. Okay, so these contraptions could be near statues. Very interesting. Explained in a side quest. Okay, we'll get there later on. Side quest. Return here to eliminate the path for emergency. Switch on guiding lights or call. Why is there a hotline? They knew people would get lost, that's why. No, I'm not throwing a bomb. No. But it'd be nice if we could set fire to these annoying bamboos. Blow them apart.
あの石像は道に迷った人を助けるためにあるはず。戻って手がかりを探してみてもいいかもしれません。
So I'm back to this place because we walk in circles. I think this maze is supposed to keep intruders out probably. There's no reason for a maze type area just before Wuling. Except if you use it as a deterrent. Hey, we're gonna fight, guys. We are going to fight. Look at all these enemies. Water lamps. They spit acid. Are they gonna be like the fucking worms? Why is there a ship on the bamboo? Why did they not spawn on the ground? I have so many questions. I tell you guys, I told you guys many times, right? That Chen is the player insert. I talked about why didn't they just let us cut the bamboo? Less than 10 minutes later, Chen is like, I wish I could just cut the bamboo, but it's not like we should be cutting it. I told you guys, man, Chen is the real player insert. Another Pantail beast. Fair. Okay, so we have these.
なんか素直に喜べないな。この道合ってるのかな。
そっちはどうかな。道は見つかった？
で合流する？
そうだね。僕の声がする方に来られるかな。ところで、さっきから変な音が聞こえるんだ。野獣かもしれない。気をつけてね。
I think there's some lag going on, right? Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. It's lagging. This screen share is not perfect, but at least there's better resolution than the previous method I tried. Should be slightly better now. Yeah, so we have another zip line. Another Panther Beast. Scorch Bug. What are Scorch Bugs used for again? The bombs? More Scorch Bugs. They're no longer Glow Bugs, they're now Scorch Bugs. They upgraded. What's this? Is this the circle? The circular route? Probably is. I'm not supposed to turn down this area. Oh, they blocked out this area, so you're not supposed to walk here anyways. That's cool. Now they move aside again and block me out. Krill Beast. It's like a porcupine, but not quite a porcupine. I got clapped. It's fine. We have a lot of sheep. Yes, I dodged it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yep, back to full health again. Oh, no drops. Oh, that's disappointing. There's no way to get out of this area except through the forced area that they created the path for. Okay, so we are here at last.
なんか余裕って感じだけど、道どうやって見つけたの？
たまたまだよ。ずっとまっすぐ歩いてきただけ。
So only we got affected? It's sus as fuck.
新鮮な体験をさせてもらえたよ。
That is really sus.
最初は驚いたけどね。でも今思い返してみるとなかなか風情があったと思わない？
Nice.
おお、やっぱり余裕だね。
why is Chen so vitriolic to this guy?
話はまずここを出てからにしましょう。
Like I've never seen Chen so like dripping with sarcasm more than now. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we have to come back here for side quests anyways. It's like Valley 4, you know, like you go through everywhere and cover every area, and you eventually have to go back to multiple times to do other quests, side missions and all that. So I expect that already. But
アル
hey,
タ
it's
シルさんは
more side missions means more oro barrels for me, which means more pool currency, which
い
means
ろんなところを旅してき
I
たけ
can
ど
get closer to the pity.
タロ2は新鮮な
I don't know if we
驚きに
still
満
have
ちた場
60
所だ
pools left,
と
but
ころで
we'll
君た
try.
ちはそのマークエンドフィールドって何をするとこ
私たちはエンドフィールド工業文明地帯の建設と復興を目的としています。
Does he turn
ろ
around?
ならブリョーには仕事で行くんだね、
ええ、そうです。
とても立派な仕事をしているんだね。
I don't have to walk too fast because I made a mistake many times where I walk so fast, I lose out on the small talk that happens.
風向きが変わった。ここの天気は気まぐれで北方とは随分違う。
He mentioned the north. There's trouble going up on the north. There's up in the northern areas. I think M3 is there right now.
本当にいろんな人と出会った。人というのは自分に欠けているものの大きさに案外気づかず
He couldn't mention
もし君たちがたくさんの人を
he couldn't mention anything else, but he mentioned north, and then like, okay, why is it north specifically you mentioned? He could have mentioned south. I could have closed one eye to it, you know.
もうすぐ出口のはずだよ。どうしたの？急に止まって。
うん。
What's this? Preset team. Okay. Okay.
だんだん竹が少なくなってきたね。もう出口も近そうだ。
So this is a canon team right now in the story.
よかった。
I don't know if they will add a fourth anywhere, but currently this is 3, right?
少し時間を取られてしまったから急いでゾアン代理のところに向かいましょう。
Look at her, so adorable. I love Chen. She's truly the real play insert.
管理人。
I knew it. This guy is shady as fuck.
もう少し話せるかな。ずっと黙ったままだったから。
No, she doesn't. I like to know what shampoo she uses. Like look at how glossy her hair is. Probably Originame shampoo. I'm sure of that. But okay. My we share a few more words. What? Why these guys want to share words?
管理人。肩書きみたいな呼び方だけど、随分信頼がにじんでいた。
Yeah, okay. He knows more than he lets on.
聞いておきたいことがあったんだ。君は今。
Oh, she finally speaks.
自分の行動が正しかったと思っている。
His pupils are quite interesting because they flare out like the sun.
もちろん。
Every time she smiles, it's so goofy because like the mask makes it so funny.
雨が降ってきそうだね。天気は本当に気まぐれだ。
管理人、こっちから武陵城行けるよ。そろそろ行かないと。
Right, so she speaks, or if you play the male one, he speaks.
やっぱり覚えていないんだね。
Yeah, okay.
それなら君は僕たちを 許すこともないんだろう。
Why does he have a cane? This is Silver Ash all over again. I feel like the villain with a cane design is very popular out there. It shows sophistication, I suppose. It's 100% RN.
あ、すごい風。あ、天使光だ。
Yeah, RN has
あそこに誰か。
a cane-like weapon. But he uses it like a gun. Like when he's on the skill, he's like pew pew pew, shooting at enemies with arts. That's Neferif. Yeah, they put a filter on the voice to make her seem more ethereal.
昔話をしていたんだ。僕の大切な友人。失礼だよ。管理人、ごめんね。
Then
準備が間に合わな
the
い。
new villain.
ただ話をしたかっただけ。
話すことなんてない。
殺し合う必要なんかなかったんだ。だって君は僕たちの酒よ。憎しみを手放せなかった。
Damn. The review is here. Gosh. Neferif is only but one of the
でもこの人
middle ranks.
楽しかったよ。管理人。
Triangular motifs. But these are awakened. Are these blight stuff? Yeah, they are blight.
抑えられないよ。アーニエプスの形態は環境によって変化します。油断しないように管理に攻撃パターン
So these are the ones that are
受け取って。
adapted to water. But the ones in Valley 4 are very much geological because Valley 4 has a lot of rocky terrain.
見えた。襲撃開始。今のやつ
It is the case, right, that if we go into the north, then they're gonna take forms of ice. Like, naturally.
襲撃開始。ミリオンアース。準備完了。
How many do we have to fight? Holy shit, there's a lot.
受け取って。見えた。ここで戦うのは得策ではない。あっち。イカダに乗れるよ。
You can't convince me that it's a Vex mine behind all this. There isn't a Vex mine on behind all this. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait for the Wuling climax. Excuse me for that. Ah, my goodness. What's she doing? Oh wow. They can chase into the water as well. I mean, they... What in Kraken is that? of course, a kaiju. That's not in Godzilla here, yeah. You see Chen's physical ability, right? All in shoulder.
おい起きろスースーってなんか言え
Oh, she's here.
生き返ったのか死んだふりかよクソな
Is she a tiger? Definitely not a snow leopard. Definitely not a snow leopard for sure. I think that cutscene was better in EN. Well, I can't change the voice now. can't be helped. Nod and shake head, so if I can choose shake, I can choose shake head.
お前強そうじゃねえかここは私がであれその眼帯あ竜の角ぴょんぴょんした髪クソだせ剣が2本
Yes.
うわお前チェン戦友か
And then her ears are so perked up. By the way, her actual name is like the character for soup, but twice. Soup.
名前も隠さねえ逃げも隠れもしねえこの俺様が聖波砦の大親分タンタン様だ
Of course, there's always the Ore-sama character somewhere, especially if they're part of a renegade type of group. Okay. What? 清波 stock it?
一応この辺の人だけどなんていうかコソ泥っていうか
So they're the so-called mountain bandits.
タンタンって言うんだけど聖波砦の若頭だった時ちょっと
Under chief, so she was like one under like the so-called second in command or something in the past.
おいシェン戦友こんなところで顔を見るなんてな
What? Master Chen.
領主を追い出されたんじゃなかったのかよのこのこ戻ってきやがったのか
I can kind of see the rivalry going on because it makes sense if she's a tiger and then that Chen is a dragon, right? So tigers and dragons will clash.
しかもどうやってここに落ちてきたんだよすげえ落としたのお前らか
Because usually they have this different portrayals. So tigers have this ferocity and raw power that they tend to portray, right? And then dragons are more majestic, elegant portrayals, at least in Eastern culture. Dragged her out. Wait, what?
大親分様
Did she get kicked out or something? She don't want anyone else to know?
聖波砦の豪傑様にお助けいただいたからには筋通さないとって思いまし
こっちの人まだ
Long braided ponytail.
ちょっと二人で話してきてもいいでしょうか。
話分かってんな。よし、許可してやる。
I think I heard the Japanese voice actor somewhere before. Can't figure out who is it right now on the fly.
でも逃げようなんて考えるんじゃねえぞ。
The admin is so the admin.
ここは俺様の島なんだからな。
Kinda like a Chen and Swire. I think she could be the Swire to this Chen. Definitely. The Swire to this Chen. Now we just lack that the rat to go against her. the tiger. Does need that rat now. But you know, a bit like the cat and mouse thing going on. You trying to leech off my turf? Not gonna happen. The mountain bandits have the same thing with like gangs. The hierarchy is whoever is stronger or has bigger influence usually gets to be the leader. But it's not always the leader gets to be the smart one. Sometimes the second in command who's the smart one. So typical bandit hierarchy. Might is right. Have you seen Pelita? I only found you after I woke up. So where did the bird get washed away to?
心配いらないって。ペリカならきっと大丈夫だよ。
Two brain cells collide. I don't think Tang Tang looks like she has a brain cell in her. Maybe half.
それに
She's very boorish. Very
うかつに動けないし。
uncouth. Like, just look at how she basically sits on top of the admin and just tries to shake them awake or something. Like, what the heck is going on with that? This Tang Tang seems like a pain in the neck.
タンタンか。無料城の外で稽古してた時もあったんだよ
Pain in the
ね。
neck. Yes, I met her when I was first met her when I was practicing swordsmancy outside Wuling City. Yeah.
なんか私の周りうろちょろしていろいろ言ってきて、そしたら
Okay,
いつ
so
の
they
間
are
にか
they are
練習相手になっててさ。
they go way back, right?
根は悪い子じゃないんだけど、ちょっとお金が好きっていうか、砦の暮らし
Money minded?
だったのかな。
Swire? Well, Swire's not really money. Wait, I think she is actually. She's a. Despite being rich, Swire is very much calculative when it comes to money. Yes, but this one is the opposite direction. The poor, but likes money a lot. You know. I feel like we always have this one money-minded character somewhere. Zenless had that early on as well with Nicole. And then Arknights, I suppose you can point at Swire, but Swire didn't appear that early. Chapter 3 or 4 was not that early, after all. Soup is poor, yeah, she is poor.
追い出されたっていうか、私が
After all, money does make the world go round, right? There's a very popular idiom to describe the power of money in Chinese. So the rough meaning of it is that if you have money, you can even get ghosts to work the grind for you. Which I mean, it's the equivalent of money makes the world go round. Yeah.
私のことよりもさ、 今はペリカ探さなきゃ。
You're talking about me for another day of top priorities to look for Pelika. I mean, she's doing everything right now to shift the attention away from herself.
タンタン、大親分だって言ってたよね。なら仲間も近くにいっぱいいそうかなって。
She's the chief of this current area right now, I guess.
あ、そうだ。逆手に取るってやつだよ。
Really? Flip the script. How are you gonna do that? Chen has many sneaky ideas at times, but I don't think they always work.
話終わったか。
Single bracer after all.
聖波砦は筋を通す。山が残れば薪なんかクソほど拾える。で、お前らがその山だ。金目のものを置いてくなら見逃してやってもいいぜ。丸裸までは勘弁してやる。
So give her something good and she'll let us go bribe her. I love Chen's.
大親分。
Oh, I must see these two more together. Like when Pelika's not around, there's no one to control the stupidity and the silliness that goes around. We need to see more of these two together alone, away from Pelika, because it's so silly. Like they're on the same wavelength. Yeah, top viewers. Yeah, sure. Bye. Top viewers. I'm in the bottom fucking 5% right now. Admin is a vibe. Yeah, sure. And she's like completely taken aback.
大親分、覚えてる？私、武領から追い出されて情け容赦もなくってさ。
Jen, stop it! Stop this!
戻ってきたんだよ。あの時のこと間違いだったって証明するために。
If she falls for it, she's really. I don't know, man.
ほんと悔しくて一生忘れられないよ。でも私出会っちゃったんだ。エンドフィールドのボス、管理人に。
Why is she playing along? Holy shit!
なんだって？知らねえ。どうでもよすぎんだろ。で、お前武領に蹴りつけるために戻ってきたって？
そう。
確かに。あん時クソほど泣きながら歩いてんの見たな。頭おかしくなったんじゃねえかって思ってたぜ。
Yeah, there's definitely like a Swire Chen vibe from old days, but I guess it's less vitriolic and less jibes at each other. Because Chen here is not very confrontational as a person. Well, her ancestor is very confrontational though. She'll just go straight into it.
やるじゃねえかチェン戦友。思った通り骨のあるやつだな。
So, I think in Eastern culture, right, not just in Chinese culture itself, if someone refers to another person by their full name, shit is going down. Usually that's the case. Either that or they... I don't know, it can also indicate some level of disrespect in a way. We call it calling someone with the entire name, the full name. Right.
そんな大親分にはかなわないってば。
I don't know if it has got the same connotation if in other like cultures, but at least in East Asia, it is. Or Western culture as well. So let's say I call someone like by their full name, that means there's certain gravity to the situation. Like culturally, that's significant. But Soup over here doesn't seem to have a surname, so I guess we should send. No, not we. Soup should send Chen 30k. But I guess she's too broke for that as well.
なんだ、茶番だよ。花から仕組んでやがったのか？でも、ここらで無料城に喧嘩売れんの、俺様たちしかいねえしな。
Actually, what's her issue with Wuling?
大家分、実は私たちもう一人仲間がいるんだ。ペリカっていうリーベリなんだけど、はぐれちゃって。その子本当にすごくってさ、頭もいいし、戦いにも詳しいし、ミフにも巡営員にもガツンといけるっていうか。
Mifu is mentioned. Mifu mentioned.
ふーん。ミフって言ったな。
Mifu mentioned.
すぐぶち切れて殴ってくる。俺様の拳銃を没収しやがったあの赤ババアか。
Hand cannon? What? Is Tantang gonna be a hand cannon user?
そうだよ。
乗った手貸してやる。
Oh, she's so simple. She actually fell for that.
決まりだな。人探しだよ。
I think I'll find this less funny if it was the male admin. For whatever reason, they made the female admin a lot more expressive, and the male admin is he can be just as goofy at times, but the vibe is not the same, you know, because I find in terms of body language she's more expressive, the female one. The result of 0 brain cells. At least we're not going to the negatives here. We could be in brain cell debt.
管理人、お芝居うまいね。
おい、黒ヤシャに青コリア。足元ちゃんと見とけよ。
Green scales.
転んで落ちても知らねえ。
黒ヤショ？青古竜？
わかんねえやつだな。聖波砦に入るならあだ名いるだろ。
Do I have to play the entire part again if I exit?
本名で呼び合う気かよ。
Oh, it really does reset everything. Let me download some stuff. I realized I haven't downloaded the voiceovers from other languages. That's why I couldn't switch languages, guys. This is the reason. Didn't download the resources. I'll avoid the Korean one. For whatever reason, the Korean one is 200 MB more. Do they really have that much of a difference? I can't speak because like I don't play in Korean dubs ever. I can't really understand it as well as the other 3 languages. Chinese is fine for me. English is the native language I have in. I tend to play with Japanese because I'm quite used to it from way back in Arknights as well. When Arknights first started, there were no CN dubs. I think it was exclusively Japanese. Are we gonna end up going through the entire cutscene again? I'm okay with replaying the cutscene in a different language though, just to experience stuff a little bit. Also, we're back here again.
Yes, you.
Interesting. Let's try the English voiceover for a bit. I could really play through the whole thing again just to see the absurdity of it. And try different dialogue choices.
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloid.
Why does Chen sound so much more cheeky in the English dub? What?
Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Take your end. Hey,
Chen is a lot more. Snarky in the English one.
leave it to me. Ready to strike. Take your end. Hey,
I mean, they deliberately put these two together because they just complement each other really well.
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Enman, it's Perlica.
Yeah, we heard Palika already. That was fast.
Perlica! Bro!
Bro?
Entman,
Bro.
I'm so glad you're both all right.
What? You beat them up?
Leave this to us.
Tang Tang? What are you doing out here?
Okay.
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
He wears a mask as well. The heck?
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wuling. We are from Entfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
You know, he balled his fist, so.
Good! I'm impressed!
What?
Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Something's off with this description, like what? Why is she so capable of such colorful language? Is she supposed to be pretty uneducated?
Tang Tang,
That's quite sophisticated coming from her mouth.
Chillax, bro. Let me do a
Chillax.
little mix-up for you.
Chillax.
Guys, roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that.
One way to tell if someone's bilingual is the pronunciation of the name in Chinese. And she got all the tones perfect, so it's yeah. Then again, it's the same voice actress for C and En, so bilingualism there. Chen Qianyu.
Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers.
Bunch of goobers.
This is my
She's a
big
goober.
brother.
What do you mean you
will
call me
start
a
his
goober?
first mate. Run, eat.
Ron E. Okay. First mate. Okay, when she calls him big brother, right, it's more of a what do I call it, swan siblings kind of thing. Like the usually have all these gangs and all that stuff. They always do the swan sister, swan brother kind of shit going on. So they'll if they are of age, they'll exchange a cup of wine, I suppose. In Japanese, I think they do it like the sake cups, the ones that look like tasting dishes or plates or whatever, those small little ones. Can't wait for her future banner. She's adorable. I find her interesting, but I not that into her. Might be a big skip for me.
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the star cave these
I
days.
mean, I know a lot of people like her, but she's just not my type of character.
Fine, throw me some fresh air.
Ayo, hiya. What else you want? Hiya.
I ran into this guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. So, I stepped in and brought them under.
Fixing to mess with Wuling City. She has issues with Wuling City for whatever
Just trust me
reason.
on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
Now, if it's a draconic character or you know someone with draconic elements, I will almost 100% pull for them. It's a 95% guarantee at this point. Optional, listen. Okay.
Think. How long's it been since we lost open for bids? Huh. All thanks to those splatters.
Open for biz.
Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now,
They have a lot
we can
of
bust them around a bit.
contractions and link, like all those slang lingo in the English dub. It's more egregious here than any other part of Arknights that we know of in the past. I'm supposing they're trying to come across as less formal at times, but you should try a Chinese voice as well. I mean, you should.
If we don't get his fox,
It's the same voice actors anyways. But the performance could be a little bit different. Because
City Tension?
when it comes to the direction, it really does depend on the language itself, how they want to portray the character. Now, the best is if they can keep that consistency throughout. Alright, the different languages to portray this character's personality and their traits, but that may not always be possible. Because sometimes, I think even the director doesn't quite get it right when it comes to the portrayal. I don't know if they have time constraints or anything like that, but that could play a part in it as well. Sometimes they just want to rush things out. But I believe Hypergrave isn't the type to want to rush things out, so they will probably take a bit more care with this. Because I think, in general, their voice direction is excellent, and I think it's great quality to it. But I've heard some complaints about certain English voices, like some people don't like YVONNE's EN side because it's very flat compared to the other languages. But you cannot complain about YVONNE being expressive as she is. She's supposed to be this really expressive character, anyways. In at least the JP side, if you ever complain about that, I feel like you have issues. You generally do have issues with maybe just the character herself. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, Water wheelies.
I'm with you on most
Water
things,
wheelies.
but bringing outsiders into Stargate fairs?
Honestly, some of the localization is quite funny.
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
You're curious on that font, that's what you want to hear in Chinese? Font. I mean, the font is okay. Yeah, what are we supposed to be doing now? Talk to Palika. I want to step foot in the city already, but we're getting the side quest. We're getting side quested now, essentially.
Don't worry, Entman. I'm all right. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City.
Why are these two like this? These two troublemakers. These two troublemakers. They're scratching their head. In general, English voice is very good. Of course, you don't like all of them, but most of the English voice actors really exceed your expectation. I feel like it's not the skill of the voice actors in question, is always how they've been directed to portray the character for the most part. Because all they can do is like provide the voice work, while the approval is on the director. The director says good, okay to go, then usually that's the case. Haha, yeah. Explain Chen's brilliant plan
Really
to
improper.
Palika.
But an effective exit strategy.
Brilliant plan. Palika, any thoughts?
Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable.
I think I'm okay with Palika's English voice.
And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Why is the second option so goofy? I want that. Does Origotism sound better than Dark Mask? And then of course you get no answer.
Hey, Dark Mask!
But you know I'm a rebel.
Listen up!
Enfield is a rare case where you play with English voice. Most of the time you play on JP or KR. I mean, I'll play it largely on JP because I can't understand KR anyway, so...
Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat. And you roughed up our
Fresh
brothers.
meat!
Gotta earn our trust first.
We're fresh
Now,
meat!
please.
This, obviously we gotta have a meat reference somewhere with a tiger, right? It's inevitable.
You wanna go to Wuling City, right?
Okay, we're going to
Too
Wuling.
bad.
Let's
The way's been
go!
cut off. Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve.
Chen sounds younger in the JP side, I feel. But she sounds a lot more snarky in the English version.
Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently.
Snarky Chen is fine, like
Taking their paws makes
her ancestor was snarky, the snarky type. Doesn't quite fit this Chen though.
See where I'm getting at, right?
If it's not a childish type of jipe, I guess it just doesn't fit that well.
Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders.
Most important part of this game, voice acting, is the actor or actress accents. It adds a lot to diversity and immersion of the races of Enfield world. I guess. But that's pretty much exclusive to the English side. The Japanese side doesn't really have too many accents unless well, there are accents in the Japanese voice acting side. Then generally they stick with Kansai Ben, or maybe Hokkaido. Certain I don't know specifically which part, right? Hokkaido also has an accent. If I'm not wrong, Bagpipe's accent was more from the Hokkaido side in Arknights, but they portray her obviously with her the proper one that she's supposed to be. The Scottish accent is perfect, at least on Arknights. Right. But Japan, they only stick with like Kansai, Hokkaido, sometimes
So,
and the Kansai has a little bit different. Sometimes they speak strictly more towards the Osaka side.
how the Enman fought at full power.
And so they use
Have you seen that
different
I
honorifics, if I'm not wrong.
not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our
different
Endmen's health and memories.
There are also others that you generally don't see in commonly in anime. You will see like sometimes Mikawa Ben, which is a little bit more unusual, but there are animes who do that. Is this so we talked to Tang Tang. I'm just gonna go back to play with the JP for now. If I want to hear English voiceovers, I'll probably go to other streamers streams to experience it. A lot of people play on EN.
早えな。もう決めたのか？いいぜ、ついてこい。迷子になるんじゃねえぞ。
大親分が直々に動くなんて珍しいね。
働いて何が悪いんだよ。こっちは誇り持ってやってんだ。おい、チェン戦友。あのお上品なリーベリと仲良さそうじゃねえか。ずいぶんうまく騙してんだな。
騙したって、私たち普通に仲いいだけ。
ち、アホ竜のくせに。運だけはいいってやつか。
アホ竜。What is this? Arknights? Oh, it's the other one, Umbronix. Okay. I mean, I probably should have used the bomb, but I don't care. If only you can tell, too bad you can only understand the English from the available English. I can identify some of the different Japanese accents, but only if they are distinct enough. Because there are some where I cannot clearly identify the area they're in. But Kansai is the most popular one because they are the most represented one in the anime medium. They have a very distinct way of speaking. And the inflection they use is a little bit different from standard Japanese. They will a little bit sing-song at times. Standard Japanese isn't that sing-song. That's the biggest identifier that you can probably have for these. Why did Originum all here as well? Because they wanted to put some here as well. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. The Umbronix is important because those are possible essential materials.
あれ、見えるだろ？あの先が俺様たちの砦だ。
So the stockade is essentially like a group of mountain bandits.
場までの道もあったんだよ。今はなくなって通れないけどな。
それはいつ頃の話？
何週間か前か。
2週間前だ。
通れねえんだからどうでもいいだろ。こっちだ、ついてこい。
So she has an alternative way of getting there. I went down the wrong side. I thought I could, you know, run through here right away. But I think it's better to just go by the back door. Glow bug, glow bug. Give me the glow bug, bro. I want glow bug.
あれは
Someone in the distance? In the distance. Squatch bug? Give me the squatch bug, yes. Bug.
どうじゃん。おいけど、どうした。
大江 They call them splatters?
喋らないで、すぐに手当てをしないと。
管理人、私たちの出番だよ。
Splatters? Ah, of course, we got our new waypoint here. Of course. I love waypoints. 32. Thank you so much for following this channel, Tinicio. Welcome. Yeah, just try to hit into Wuling for the first time. Yeah, unlock milestones. Crafting manual. 金草. If there's there are any questions you guys have about like the Chinese aspect, you know, the certain terms that they're using, feel free to ask here. Can probably try to translate it and convey it to you guys. What are these red dots? Oh, I have to claim this. Yazen formula. Oro barrels. Ayo. Okay. We're out of the immersion part, right? So time to beat some splatters. Splatters. Boom. Okay, they're dead. Okay, the story enemies are quite easy for most part. I only saw traces of Agalor around here.
同じことを考えていました。
Nephrith has never been a low-key type.
拠点も見当たらない。
No dense stack, no camp.
4号谷地の時と比べるとあまりにも静かすぎます。
つまり聖波砦これから危なくなるかもってこと。
What?
おいリーベリー、お前やるな。使えるやつだと思ってたぜ。ダージャンは
She doesn't know Balika's name, so she just calls her Liberty. This is like, hey, you Chinese boy. You did well there.
私たちも手伝うわ。
This is essentially the equivalent of that. Come on, man.
あっちに水入れたら橋動くんだったか。湖の水でもいけんのか。
pour some clean water into this mechanism that we bridge moves, so I think we can use like water. Yeah, but you said you need clean water. Why they are...
これ製鉄のボトルだ。水汲んでこい。
Farium bottles. It's not like I don't have Farium bottles, right? I made those as well. Switch to the fill option, okay. So this is something new now. When close to a full lake or pool, the fill action of the Easy Tools button will be highlighted. The button can then be pressed to fill available containers. When close to a full lake or pool. Okay. Wait. Wait. Full lake or pool? So all I need to do is just do this, right? Farium bottle. So these bottles are like the metal tumblers or something. Right. Metallic bottle, yeah, okay. Okay. So they are. So how many more? So not only I can fill, but I can pour it back again. So is 3 enough? I need 10. Oh, this is gonna be troublesome then. Oh, you can select right away 10. So you can fill 10 at once only, okay. Do I have 10 now? Okay, I have 10 now. Select fluid container. Only 10 at once, right? I figured at some point I will have the option to, but they gave you the option right away, like to select multiple bottles at once, so you don't have to do one by one.
眉間のシワなんかすごいけど。うるせえな。ちょっと気になるだけだ。本当にちょっとだけな。
These two have a very interesting dynamic. I feel like they were essentially like oh, there's Tony Yatsen. So there's a variation of that. It's like Citrom and Umbrelin, right? Was it? So floral variation. And then yeah, earlier we had a fluffed Jin Cao as well. What's going on here, guys? What is going on? Yeah, I know. I figured, you know, eventually I'll try the multiple option after doing like one by one. Why are these water enemies?
砦は複雑で入り組んでいる。俺が先に行こう。付き合わせて悪い。
Damn.
まずは救助を優先しなければ。 砦に行きましょう。
できることが
I can't feel my feet anymore. What the heck? I think it's actually this will clear my weekly having to kill 100 plus enemies, you know. And defeat 20 enemies in Wuling. What else? $10 oro barrels? That's not enough. Give me more. I mean 10. Give more. Not enough. Okay, that's cool. We are 88 out of 150, you see? You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean there? Tawny 啊，真powder。Oh, yeah, some powders looks pretty good. Okay, we are 1,600 plus away.
戦闘開始。
So we're supposed to clear this area out now.
見事な連携でした。
Okay, before we proceed, right, I think I need water.
私た
I'll
ち
be
なら
back
できるって
in
信じていました。
a minute. Hey, I'm back. So what's everyone been doing lately in the game? I know a lot of people have already finished like a large portion of these. This is a puzzle solving event. This is a permanent one. Okay, this is a new one that's been added. So do the what? No, what have you guys been doing in the game, in the recent week or so? Have you guys actually finished this already? I'm taking my time with this. I think the was a trim something like I have to beat everything on agony mode as well. You need to challenge any 3 times. Okay, they say challenge any 3 times, but I think you need to beat the stages 3 times. So catching up on side quests. Well, I think I have to spam side quests because those are my biggest sources of oro barrel right now. All these water needles looking thing. Do enemies have like a specific weakness? For example, if let's say I use Lavatane against these, I expect her to evaporate them, like do more damage. Then maybe same thing with Pelika as well, right? Pelika is gonna zap them for like 2 times damage. I don't think enemy vulnerability is a thing right now. At least if there is, I don't see a large portion of enemies having it. Oh my god, I made a mistake with that. Do you have the link? Does that mean damage reduction? Because we just came off an Arknights event with a similar mechanic where they do the link. Oh, she jumped into the sheep by accident. I'm busted. Okay, they're fucking dead, I guess. What else am I supposed to be doing here? Clear them out? Yes, hi Gilded Iron Lord, House Arknights. Which Arknights? So I refer to Arknights as Arknights. Okay, the first game. I refer to this as Enfield, so which one are you asking about? You're also coping for getting the weapons that you want. You're trying out Last Right Core. Haven't you been playing like largely physical from the start? Now you're trying out Last Right? The one I'm playing. Oh, it's fun. There are aspects where I do think it's a drag to get through, but it's fine because it's just the natural progression, right? You can't force or rush things, and if you rush things, it's not gonna be fun. So I've been playing at my own pace, and I'm only just about to enter Wuling City at AL 52, roughly. I'm almost AL 52 anyways, like just maybe a couple hundred XP, and I'll hit that. So most people reach Wuling before they hit like AL 50, I'll be honest. Haven't seen the game on mobile yet. It's actually good. I'm playing on higher settings right now, and I think the graphics are pretty good from what you can see. Like pretty good texture, right? I chose to play on mobile because my PC cannot handle the high settings, so it's such a waste. It's such a waste to play on low settings. This game is incredibly optimized on mobile, I have to say that, for sure. Li Feng is missing Mountain Bearer, but that's just semantics. I mean, if a weapon works out, I don't see, like, if you don't have the best in slot, you have like the second best, third best, it's fine. All they need to do is be usable. Right, best in slot is just for all those little bit of minor min-maxing, I suppose. That's a little bit more on, say, okay, a little bit more output compared to, say, what you're already getting. It's always just milking as much as you can out of every little bit, you know, but it's not so enjoyable when you keep focusing on having to fixate on those little things. Because if you are doing well enough, and you could be doing better, I will still choose to be doing well enough sometimes, because I could be doing better, but I have to spend a lot more resources to get that. You see, it's not that straightforward. You've seen some Last Ride gameplay and now you want to try it? I mean, sure. Last Ride's gameplay is quite funny because if you pull her off really well, her ultimate does nuke kind of damage, you know, nuke levels. Like, bosses have 60% left, she'll just clean out the remaining 60%. Holy shit. After the setup took 40% off, you just clean them with the remaining 60%. It's quite insane when you think about it. But if you think of it from a lore kind of perspective, right? You take it as she just swings her sword like wildly, and then she somehow just smashes them just by pure brute force. Artificing is just the min-maxing aspect, which I think is very boring at some point. You just keep farming non-stop, grinding and grinding, and it's so that's the real mind-numbing part. It's nothing to do with like the productions or anything. The production lines are okay. Once you set them up, they're fine. Okay. Hello. Hello. Mountain Guardian. It's not fun if you focus on it. It's okay to artifice in between, but that's not your focus. I mean, artificing is pretty much the end of the end already. So you're just trying to squeeze out as much as possible at that point. And that's where it starts getting a bit grating, because when you get to that point, you will have this really bad gains to effort level. So it just feels like it's not worth doing it for like a prolonged period of time. It's okay to do it now and then when you think about it, but yeah, those grinds in any game are very taxing on your mental health at some point, because you realize that the fruitlessness of it, you know, like you keep going for this minimal optimal gain or whatever you want to call it, and then you take maybe potentially up to 2-3 months just to get that perfect roll. Now if you do it now and then, it's fine, but when you start doing it every single day and that's your like sole focus, it's going to it's not gonna end well, because you burn yourself out, right, mentally. It's just not that. That's not what you're looking for. You kind of want to enjoy it on the long run, you know. So just play on what feels natural in terms of the flow of things, the natural progression, Like, oh, if you can take the opportunity to get higher stats or better stats, then you do it. But not when you obsess over it. Obsessing over minor stat gains is just the most ridiculous thing ever. In any game. Much less a live service one. Okay, nice. Give it to me. Okay, that's the second one. Okay, nice.
あら、その服、もしかしてあんた武領城の人？
Name's Dark Mask. I'm new. I'm picking that.
武領城の人ってそっちもなんか砦の人と違う感じするかも。入ったばっかりとか？
Dark Mask. Let's play things on a regular flow, like what feels natural instead of forcing it down. They're chasing the supposed end game. In 1.0, if you're chasing endgame, I seriously think you have issues that need to be sorted, and that your enjoyment of the game may not be what you may purport it to be. Because if someone fixates on any kind of purported endgame at 1.0, it's like you're rushing towards EOS. You're essentially just not going to stick with the game much longer. That's why you're kind of digging and searching for something that even resembles an end game to justify staying around for. Like, oh, this end game justifies your reason to stay or stick around, and that's if that's the motivation, then chances are you're not gonna stick around for long, because end game takes a while to come around. Like a solid endgame, like a generally accepted part of the game where we can say, okay, that's definitely endgame, and that there'll be an entire segment dedicated to it inside the game itself, where you can replay that high-end mode at a much more challenging level for a prolonged period of time. Which, I mean, at 1.0, what are you supposed to expect? They're still building up the world. They're giving you narrative stories of different characters. Like, we got 4 this patch alone. I don't think we're getting more for now. 1.1, maybe they add more. But, you know, these things take time as well. So these 4 are out because they are ready, right? The devs already finished approving every single little thing, the writing, you know, the story scenes, cutscene animation, whatnot, all have been approved, and they just be like, okay, here, these are the ones you get to know first, you know, more about the operators that have already been introduced. I think the most jarring one that people tended to point to was the Gilberta one, because she was supposed to be in the main story quest, but ended up not being inside. So that was the only one they like generally accepted to be a problem in terms of the narrative itself. Yeah, she does not look like. Is that so?
親友助かったぜ。やるじゃねえか。こんなとこ隠れるとはな。
親友。
天使府で緊急時の避難方法を習ったことがあるの。
But why is she here? Did she defect?
さすが正派の天才。霊浪したぜ。
おかしら。そんな恥ずかしい呼び方やめてよ。まったく。私みんなを連れて先に戻ってるからね。
If people think 1.0 has endgame, they haven't been playing games for long. I feel like these people are finding excuses to try to move on from this game. Like, I played so much of this game, you know, in 1.0. I think that we're in the end game. it just all feels like an excuse to move on, like to another game. Like, oh, I've beaten the game. Time for me to move on to another game. I mean, sure, tourist. Now that's where you can shoot people with the term tourist. That is acceptable, but if for people who want to try out the game, you don't call them tourists, okay? Only people who want to play and move on, those are tourists. Because you've done your tour, now you can move on. That's okay, they can go. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. The game is not here to cater to a single demographic of players. They want to cater to a wide demographic of players. Like, people are interested in different aspects of the game. If your focus is just endgame, I'm sorry, man. This game is not for you. If people wanted to chase for endgame, they'll probably start Enfield like maybe 6 months to a year in, where you probably have established gameplay modes that are catered to endgame by then, and you can work towards that. In the first month itself, I don't think you should claim that there's any endgame. Even if your AL, your authority level gets all the way to like 60, like the maximum level, you are still not at the end game yet. Because the way you get leveled up until like 45 is really quick. You eventually get there just like playing through the game naturally. While if let's say we were to do the end game, supposed end game, right? It's tied to progression of your main story quest. You're not even tied to authority level, so yeah. What other justification is there? If someone was like AL maybe 55, 56 now, I'm not too far behind, you know. I'm 52 and I barely played through the main story quest. So it's got nothing to do with progression inside the game itself. Even if you just spend sanity daily, and I don't even spend that efficient level of sanity. I am still overcapped, by the way. I'm still like 600 plus. And I started this stream with 800, so yeah. What else do people want to do from here? Even if I was hyper efficient with my sanity right now, I would only be maybe 54. That's the maximum. I won't be any higher. And I can't get any lower as it is, because this is already my natural playing pace. So yeah, we are okay with this. This woman has similar hair protrusions to Pelika, so I think she's a Liberry. Oh, she does have bird feathers at the back. The tail feathers, right? So she is a Liberry. Okay. Is there a reason to explore this place? Like hidden chests? Now the funny part is they put chests inside some of these houses, and those are people's dwellings, right? So that means I steal those chests. I steal their treasure. I'm a bandit of the bandits. But technically this is not really a bandit hideout, you know, it's more of a village on the outskirts. I kind of want to explore this area a bit. I eventually have to come back anyways. I think there's some side quests here, but there we go. See, I'm like 250 away, I think. From AL 52. I guess that was the other way to get there. I have to walk on the ground. Boom! Kill them, slap them, slap them. Oh, their stagger counters are quite low. I can't help but feel like these enemies, the Wuling Agalore, they feel like I'm fighting slimes. Stone Fang.
おい、臨終釣りはしばらくすんなって言っただろ。
Fin hunting.
砦の食料庫はもうすっからかんなんだよ。この道理に黙って見てるわけにはいかねえ。
Stone Fang.
この水は祖先と繋がってんだ。簡単に手放せるもんじゃねえ。
Okay, there are a lot of terms being spit out here. Ancestral Spring.
ルアンの兄貴、これまさか不良城の連中が。
Wuling City Clowns.
どうだかな。
What's with the prejudice?
城の奴らには散々痛い目見せられてるんだ。何があってもおかしくねえよ。シア、お前はお頭と先に戻って他の連中の面倒を見てほしい。ああ、分かったよ。
Okay, so this place essentially got attacked.
早く動いてよかったぜ。仲間も全員いるしな。
What? What's with the rebel option on the second one? How about a new title for me? Something like Heavenly Majesty. Goodness sake, man. I mean, it doesn't matter which one you pick anyways. The dialogue doesn't really change the cutscenes. Just gives you the false sense of choice, you know. The illusion of choice, as they call it. Heavenly Majesty, my goodness. Just wanted some free labor.
でも人助けして橋まで直して水しぶきをボコってやるじゃねえか。
全然だよ。私たちただ。
タンタンの言う通りだ。世の中がどういうものか。
Okay, so they won the trust of the
こうやって接してくれる人間の貴重
the
さ。
stockade. It's a good thing. 1, 2, yes, of course. 1, yes, 2, of course.
エンドフィールドの理念ですから。
Yeah.
誰一人
Something like that, something like that. False
エンドフィールド。
illusion of choice.
何をするところなんだ。
I mean, in this case, it's more. They do give you 2 different flavors to pick from, but the dialogue and cutscene will just proceed as per normal, though. We don't really get a different response. If they did, I mean, I'd be down for it. I'll be down to pick different responses, like the YVONNE part, where if you pick different options, she reacts differently, and then you have different cutscenes with Palika and Chen, as well as you know, her responses are a little bit different, right? She only admonishes Chen. She's like, if it's Pelika, oh, it can't be helped. If it's the admin, oh, it can't be helped. You see? So I want more of those, right? But it does take a little bit more effort to construct those scenes. What does Enfield actually do? I am wondering as well. The admin has a very sassy body language at times, I have to say, if you play as the female one. I feel like it's a common trait, like the men and the male characters as a whole, they have to be mysterious and stoic sometimes, while the female characters are given a little bit more liberty to be more whimsical and expressive. I don't know if it's a general thing, or is it they chose to have these wildly different portrayals by choice, by actual story writing. But I don't know. I can only speculate. I'm not the one writing these stories. I'm the one only playing through it, so. Oh, that was fast. We won her trust so easily. But then again, this area seems to have experienced quite a bit of discrimination, so. I mean, they're supposed to fight Agalor anyway, right? So.
いなくなってた奴らが見つかった。水しぶきから逃げて岩場に隠れて、それで身動きが取れねえみてえなんだよ。タンタン、仲間のピンチ。
Splatters. It seems like every area will have this local term to describe those Agalor or something. Over here is splatters, right? I mean, it's nice that they are catering to, you know, regional colloquialisms. Those like unique slang that you use in different regions. Like Valley 4 has their own. Okay. They call land breakers like what, the scat eaters or something, whatever they call it. I can't exactly remember all the terms. There were like 3 different terms for them, I think. Mm-hmm.
水しぶきから逃げようって水抜いて、んで水入れ忘れて動けなくなったんだろう。
What was this? This sluice gate? What's supposed to be this? Fluid supply unit. Okay, reverse the flow. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to do the fluid supply first, right? Why do we have 20 again? Did I not use it earlier on? Oh, they're not consumed. They become bottles again. No? I'm sorry. This one. So it's probably this side with the other side. Okay, if I hold... Okay, if I hold it's faster. Got it. Eh? Did I hold it earlier on? Okay, there. Works. So, fluid tank. Sorry, this... So we do that, the water wheel will start moving, right? I need to press the right button. We can put 10 at once only, okay. Oh, it's a dam! Okay, it's a smaller version of this, like the dam. I know I'm supposed to jump, huh? I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. Okay, I missed. Again. I missed. Okay, we made it. Pink British woman. Is she British? I don't know.
黒谷さん、お前もっと早くうち来てたらよかったのによ。
Duck mask.
今日はよく笑うな。
俺様が？
最近あまりいい状況ではなかった。
VA is British.
ずっと浮かない顔をしていただろう。
I didn't get her though. I did get her weapon, so I guess I won half the battle. Now it's just trying to win, getting her before 120. Well, too bad it didn't happen. I got 2 6 stars in a single tempo, but they're both off banner. 50-50, lost twice in a row. Incredible. Imagine getting the weapon. I mean, I got the weapon like 4 multis in, so I don't know, man. I don't know.
そんなことね。俺様は毎日。
俺の目はごまかせない。お前の兄貴だ。
He's a 40.
世話になった。
力になれたのなら良かったです。実はこちらにも少し気になることが。
The problem with certain weapons, right, is that it's not universal. You know, if Adzi Tyrannical is catered to cryo hand cannon users. If I don't have a hand cannon user who is cryo, it's useless. There are way better options if that's the case. Which one should we ask about? About those land breakers, aka the freaks. Why? we have land breaker allies as well, right? Specifically the pack. Right? Everyone else is not. It's only the pack. And the discrimination is so blatant over here. Like about those land breakers, aka the freaks. What's going on, guys?
ランドブレーカー。あの怪しい連中を見かけるようになったのは最近だ。
This is only the only clear form of discrimination, yeah. But then again, everyone seems to hate them, so I don't know whether it's justified or not, but it's the general consensus, right now.
目立った動きもしていない。数も少ないし、大したことはできないはずだ。何かを待っている可能性もある。
So in Wuling they have limited numbers. Okay, that's cool.
いずれにせよ、正派の敵と言えるものではない。
But they have quite a number of renegades who respawn all the time in Valley 4. I have to kill them so many times.
前の約束忘れた
黒ヤシャ。
あの水車見えるか？
Water
無料
wheelies.
城に繋がってるもんだ。わかんねえけど急に全部止まったんだよ。
Yeah, but they're not flowing properly.
直そうとしたら無理だった。
とりあえず直接見てみましょうか。
I only just noticed like Pelika has an ahoge. That means she's prone to being silly, you know.
横にある水車で動かすものみたいだけれど。あ、ペリカ、このタンク。エンドフィールド製ね。エンドフィールドとブリョーは取引をしていたことがあるから、その時に借りてきたのかもしれない。
Alright, I ended up messing with the tank before I did anything else, so. Okay, nice. We filled 10 bottles up. 10 blue bottles lying on the floor. Should be fine, right? Yes, I need the wheels to move. Why do we even need? No. Why do we even need the bridge? So nobody on Talos 2 can swim? Touch water, you shut in. Yeah, no, what's this place? Let me explore a little bit. Look at that. How is the connection unstable again? What the fuck? And now it works, but not before. I mean, they didn't know how to operate the machine. There's not much here. Just a regular village. What's going on, guys? She's stuck like that. She was stuck in free fall. Apparently, if you clip the area. Apparently, if you clip this area, you end up like this. So, a Sarkas and a Caprini are learning how to fly. That's your new bar joke. So if you get trapped too long, I think the game decides, okay, I guess you're stuck. So it'll teleport you automatically back to the floor again. That was their way of addressing this so-called bug. Can I? Yeah, I can trigger this button over here. It's probably because of the collision system. But yeah, if you get stuck in this position, they'll just teleport you anyway, so... You can trigger this in Valley 4 as well. There are some places where you can do this. I think it's in the hub. There's places for this kind of thing. There are places for this kind of thing to happen. Yeah. Yes, hi Epic Helper. What's funny is that some of the rails which you can write in such a way that you just One Punch Man animation over the entire rail. Yeah, I mean, you didn't know that you teleport back to the ground after a while after getting stuck. That's their way of basically getting you unstuck. Because unless people don't know how to get out of it, you can just move around, you know. Which I did to like get out of it in the first place. Or you can like jump, you see? You can jump out of it, but then you can slide back again. Those are funny little things with the physics system. Another waypoint. And there we go, AL52. That means more oro barrels. Brilliant. I mean, I could probably pull more on the Arsenal exchange now, but I don't want to. I have like one pull left, I think. One more 10 multi. What's this express delivery anyways? Oh, it's an arts unit. A classic top tier product of Raytheon. Another reference back to Arknights. Raytheon Industries. Its prototype was deployed in the first Agalor War, and the weapon has received numerous upgrades and optimizations since then, with a modern version offering incredible firepower that translates into greater protection and safety of the delivery. Okay. It boosts will. Oh, so that means it gives healing efficiency, I think. Yeah, I'm not pulling that one, obviously. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I did get the weapon. I mentioned earlier. Where is the weapon? It's in the valuable stash. This one, yeah. Artsy Tyrannical. The problem is, like, YVONNE is the only hand cannon user who is cryo as well, right now. So you can't just use this on any person. Well, if, let's say I were to use a wedge, at the very least there's arts damage dealt. Or apply arts reaction, you know. Unfortunately, you'll run into cases where the weapon is just best in slot for just one person in particular, just because nobody else can make use of it. So you can only suck your thumb and move on. you have to suck it up. You have to accept it. And that's going to be a thing. One use weapon. Canal mechanism. Okay, what's this? Reactivate the first water wheel. So we have to hit it. There, I got the puzzle. Easy. She didn't know. She didn't know you get to hit them. These are physical, mechanical contraptions, you know. So you can activate them by hitting. And I guess once you activate it, they'll allow you to hit it back again to deactivate it, because what's the point of it? So this guy is always like, if the water wheel doesn't turn, we can't cross. These are hydrokinetic stuff. Right. These harness the power of water. Okay. That should be fine now. She calls these water wheelies. These are water wheels, by the way. Very commonly seen in China to control certain types of mechanisms. So as long as there's running water, they will always turn. I think these were originally agricultural contraption. Excuse me. Oh my god, my nose. Why is it always like this? Gilberta's signature doesn't really work for me right now. I already have Adele's signature, that's good enough. Okay, let's go. Clap them. Yes! Yes! Yeah, so like I said, this was meant for irrigation, agricultural contraption in the first place, but it can be used as a transport mechanism because it moves, right? So obviously that's a natural conclusion. Okay, what's going on here, guys? Why is there a memo here? Crap, I don't know what to do with this water wheel. All of those books at home were stored together with the family records. Even if it hasn't been over 100 years, it must have been 70 or 80 at least. All these years in the stockade, each family has passed down their own skills, and they've dwindled more and more. All that's passed down in our family was some skill with electrical circuits. This water wheel issue doesn't seem too related to that. Like, no shit, bro. Who even remembers how to fix a water wheel? Herlau or something else? Someone else? Whose grandpa or uncle had that skill anyway? So there's one more. Hit it again. Okay, it's rolling. It's turning. And the door mysteriously opens.
動いた。やったぜ。落としたな。あっちの門が開いたんじゃねえか。見てくれ。あっちで集合な。
Rendezvous.
終わらせる。私がやる。これつけろ。
She doesn't know difficult words, okay? I have attained my first Wuling stock bills. And I've drowned yet again. I keep slipping off, what the heck? I don't like the camera sometimes just leads you to it anyways. Like, I drowned there and then you switch the camera back there, so the moment I respawn, if I don't wait, I instinctively just push forwards. And then guess what? I fall into the fucking water again.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。
Can I hold down? Yeah, sure.
の範囲内です。滅びろ。
If I hold down, this is what happens. The whole attack string plays out. Now, if you don't want to run into situations where you have to complete the whole attack string, do this.
肩慣らしにもならない。さすがだね。
One, it's like, okay, the full attack string is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right? But if you want to do 1, 1, 2, 1. If you don't want to finish the string, yeah, you don't hold down. Okay, now we can fight the slugs. Nice. What do they give me? Slug meat?
よくやったね。
Amber rice.
できるって信じていました。
What is amber rice? Adelia, I suppose. Eh, no. Energy is max. Whose energy is max? Okay, I think we need to craft something then. What's this? Arts tube. What's this? Arts tube. Oh, that's what the glow bug is for. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, know what? I don't care about the amber rice anymore. Unless I go back. Wait, what? There's a balloon there? There's a balloon man.
なかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
What's this?
気をつけてくださいね。時間の無駄。素のままれろ。
What is that?
熱の炎。
Okay, never mind.
貴重な物資があるようですね。見落とさないように。
New gear template. Let's see. Gear assembly. So this is the tight search gear pack. Who is this for anyways? Cryo and electric dart bonus. Pellica? Arts infliction, yeah, that's Pellica for real. this is all arts. So I guess this is good for Pelika later on. Okay, I don't want to advance. I want to go back to my waypoint. I need to deposit shit.
標的だ。慎重に対処しよ
Okay, I think we went the wrong way now, so. Where is my waypoint? That's cool. Can go up there again. I'll just go back to the waypoint. Like. Treasure Grotto. Yeah, we still have a couple of waypoints we have yet to discover, which is fine because some areas they didn't even let us access in the first place. Manage depot, So the Wuling depot is a little bit different. That's very cool.
いや、まだ心の準
Oh,
備
thank you for the raid Shlu. How was your stream? I hope you had a great one. What's this Sheshka style filet? Yes, how and what have you been doing on your stream today? I've been just stuck on Enfield this whole day.
う。今日もい
I
ろんな
died a
音
bit
色
on
が聞こえ
TFT, but
ます
otherwise good. That's not very nice. Like died a bit on TFT sounds like you're underselling it. Probably you didn't have an entirely good time. That's like what I didn't have on the Yvonne banner, unfortunately. So earlier on I had my pulls, right? I did 60 pulls. So wow. I did 60 pulls, yes. So I got 2 6 stars in the same multi. Unfortunately, I lost 50-50 twice. So we are trying to get more pulls. 68, yeah, 64. I mean, I used the expiring potions and just dumped them and haven't used it since. But for me, it doesn't really bother me because it takes more than a day and a half anyways to restore the entire thing from zero. So it doesn't matter. You were going to do S stages on CM, but Enfield event took long enough. Which Enfield event? The Umbro or something else? Yeah, let me address the thing here. The one that opened today? Oh, the puzzle. Is it really that long? Yeah, everyone please go check out Shlu, who's generously decided to raid us today. They also play Arknights and Arknights Enfield, so do check them out if you want content on that side. They play CN server on Arknights, something which I don't do. So your allocated time for like dailies plus 20 minutes. Okay, then that's I guess that's pretty much the amount of time you have to get it done. So it could definitely pass the 30-minute mark, I'm sure. I haven't tried the new event yet, but I've only just reached somewhere close to Wuling, so yeah. We have the lucky carrot here. Enmin, I knew I'd find you here too. Based on your authorization, the local stock redistribution system is now ready for activation. If you'd like to begin operations here. We can start right away. Yeah, okay, grant authorization. It's not enough Wuling stock bills, I think. That's it. So kill more is the answer to this. It's fine. It's near the waypoint, we'll access it anyways, so dailies took a bit longer and the event took closer to 30. So yeah, it did take closer to 30. Like I said, these events don't really take a super long time unless you're playing maybe Umbral Monument. That could take a long time, yeah. Yes, kill. Why are you so bloodthirsty today? What's wrong with you guys? Why so bloodthirsty? Oh, we can jump here? Nice. Where does this lead us to? A chest! Brilliant. Is there a line going up there? Yay, we got our first Wuling Aurelian. Let's go. The first Wuling Aurelian. Aurelian, whatever. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Why am I on the roof? Anything on the roof I need to find? No? Oh, what the heck is this? Huh? That's a chest? 150, holy shit, that's a big one. I didn't remember the big chest looking like that, but okay. I guess that's why they led us to the top, right? Right, there's one more there. You're gonna wrap up now to sleep at reasonable hours. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and please get some good rest. I hope you sleep well. Aurelians are really fine compared to easy to find compared to Valley 4. Valley 4, they're kind of in obscure places at times where it's not straightforward to access those areas. You kind of need to climb through. I guess the reason why Valley 4 seems to be a little bit more challenging is because terrain-wise, Valley 4 is like the rocky areas, a lot of geological formations. So it's very indicative of exactly the terrain that you have to traverse. Where in the case of Wuling, that it's largely water, right? Water-based areas, so less of these geological impedances. They're not gonna stop you. I almost jumped into the water, what the heck? What are these boxes made of? Crystal components. Ferrium bottles. This is a more high level loot, I suppose. Can Citron B. Nice. What's this? Jing Cao? Okay, we'll take Jing Cao. I'm getting further and further away from Wuling. Wuling. Yeah, Wuling, they are more in open, but like I said, there are less geological formations to get in your way. Like, you don't have to walk through. Shit, I think I'm stuck. I may as well just die. So it's more of you're not going to have to walk a tightrope type of what was that thing called again? A tightrope type of rock formation across like 2 different cliffs. Which I think there was a portion of the game in Valley 4 where you needed to walk through that extremely thin line of rock that was connecting to 2 different cliffs to get the Ori Lin. Okay? So yeah, probably the most awful thing ever. Where are we going now? Yeah. Of course there's no rush to play this game. If you rush to play this game, then you will find yourself running out of things to do eventually. So it's not that fun. For me, because I still have a lot of side missions and all those little things to do, right? I'm okay. I still have content to do. I still have content I can stream to you guys. Comparing Wuling to something as exploitive as Power Plateau, Wuling is much more structured with invisible walls and urban terrain. Power Plateau keeps having the... what was that? The blight essentially route you into certain areas because you don't have the means before completing Valley 4 to destroy them outright. So you're basically forced to avoid certain areas. Speaking of Power Plateau, I actually want to go back there. I need to get rid of some of the blights. I need to open some areas up for myself. Yay, we have a new waypoint. Let's go. Talk to Tang Tang.
正直に話す。お前らをこのまま返したくねえんだ。無料城はとりあえずどうでもいいだろう。一緒に砦に帰るぞ。
The Wuling beast can wait. Let's head back to the stockade.
お前は今日から3番手だ。好きに名乗っていいぜ。四天王でも5宝だな。
That seat of the fam is now yours. Juggernaut Nightshade. What's this? A plaque?
あとこれやる。俺様からの証さ。
A plaque? Hung? That's her name. And she drew on it. Oh my god, look at that. So cute.
俺様は字なんてわかんねえよ。役に立たねえことはしねえんだ。
She really can't write.
兄貴が誰かに書いてもらったやつ。そのまんま書いただけ。
She drew it.
大事にしろよ。それ見せれば俺様が何でもしてやる。
Uneducated leader of not really bandits or something, just like for her she's a bandit, leads a gang of mountain bandits. But where have I seen that before?
Soup
voucher. Hey, if it means I get free food from the soup kitchen, I'll do it. I'll do it, yes. Absolutely.
お前が決めろ。不良城行って蹴りつけるか、砦に戻るか。どうすんだ？
She's so expressive. I'm gonna pick the... I picked the most goofy option. We're celebrating Chen's birthday, so you know we gotta get it. Gotta even it out for her.
お前やるな。気合入ってんじゃねえか。不良城の張り合う資格ありだぜ。
Chen was so taken aback by that statement.
選ぶんじゃねえ。今日が吉日なんだよ。
I picked the right one.
不良城
I picked the entertaining option.
使えるやつら揃えろ。金の匂い。収穫の風だ。
Okay, we are experiencing some lag again, so I think I need to refresh the screen share. Hang on. Supposedly it's pronounced Shang or torrential. But it's clearly the name for soup, you know? It's not, look, Chinese has a very interesting issue with characters. So the written character can mean like 1,000 different things. And they all sound different. Depending on the tone that you read it in, it will mean something else. You can have one character and like 10 different pronunciations of it because they all mean different things. If you pronounce it in a different way, it means something else. Very, very interesting language as a result. So, given that it's a tonal language as well, a lot of people struggle to even have basic understandings of it. So you can see the struggle when Westerners try to learn Chinese, and they read everything in a flat tone. Right, everything is in a flat tone, and it doesn't work that way. So. And hers is a very interesting name. So let me sort out the screen share. This seems to be lagging again. I feel like it's a memory thing. Like eventually my phone just runs out of memory. I think it's back.
どれも不良城のやつっぽいね。
There's a chest there.
城の目の前なんだからな。
The lily pads. So interesting.
うまく収まるといいけれど。
Give me more chests. I need more oro barrels. How much am I at now? 3695. It's about 1,003 then. Why is it my phone starts lagging as well? What the heck is going on? Is it because the area hasn't fully loaded its assets or something? Okay, Tally Keeper's Lock. Nymph Sprouts, Canned Pear times 60. Hot Pot Base times 40. Civilian Great Ing Long Dagger times 10. We grabbed a lot this time, but nobody got caught. Out of the two who got caught last time, one stayed in Wuling. The other came back, still spinning the same old story. The Wuling folks said they could teach him a proper trade, told him to live an honest life and stop messing around out there. If I got caught, what would I do? Eat my fill and just stay in Wuling? Heard there's a whole street there full of food and fun stuff. Sounds great. Go home? Yeah, perhaps go home. Our family's been in this stockade since my great-grandfather's time. Home is here. I don't want to wander. A food street. Oh, that's very common.
管理に気をつけてください。何か怪しい気配が。
Yeah, of course, the fucking slimes.
まだでけえの残ってたのか
Is
よ。
this a boss?
私たちのイカダ壊したやつだ。
So this is the first boss fight. Well, not a boss fight, but you know, elite enemy. Right, that's the right term for it. Why does it have the same mechanic as the other one? Okay, go. Oh, yeah, lasers. I'm firing my laser. Oh no! I got frozen! There, we got it.
4人揃ってんだ。負けたりしねえ。
でもさ、
I always feel like
サンギラスいな
when
かったら
Lavatin activates her skill, right? Or her talent,
それもそうだな。
I still take a fuck ton of damage. That's not supposed to happen, right? Is a talent bugged or something? I did Umbro the other day, the same thing
思いっき
happened.
りやって大丈夫ですよ。私が全力でお手伝いし
Like she has this.
私を探してた。何か思い出したのか。
Yeah, she has this second talent here, Reignition. So when HP drops below 40%, gain 90% protection, which means you get 90% damage reduction and restore 5% max HP per second for 4 seconds. So this effect triggers once every 120 seconds. So every 2 minutes you can get this once, right? I don't feel like I take reduced damage at all. During that time I managed to die. So either the enemies have a ton of damage that I cannot mitigate, or just the talent doesn't work and it's supposed to be advertised. I don't know. And I have purple gear on her as well.
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番ムカつく。あんたがそうじゃな
Currently I have the Abri set on her, so it's purple. But I really don't know what's the deal with her talent. So in the end we beat the enemy that sent us into the water in the first place.
べだけど。
Chanties.
あれ爆発すりゃ通れんだろ。
爆発？待って。
見とけよ。
イフ隊長、準備完了です。
No, is that Mifu? Mifu? Wait, wait. And then the admin is like thumbs up.
まあこっちが怖いんじゃないですか。
The admin is like thumbs up.
白能面青コリュウクルエサやっちまえ。
The admin. Is she pillaging?
困った野郎だ。これは私がやる。お前たちは残りをやれ。はい。どっかいのか。いい度胸だよ。
I recognize her voice. Who's
濡
that?
れたところで。
I recognize Mifu's voice, but
くんの早えな。当たんねえよ。どんない？
I need to hear her voice a bit more. I need to hear her voice a bit more. Kind of grasp who voiced her, but just need a confirmation on the delivery of the lines. Wait, what?
説明。
She was under her right, in the past, for
必要
sure.
ない状況は把握している。
Yeah, there are two possible voices for this. I need the delivery.
相続連中と一緒だったとはな。同情するよ。 ミーフだ。好きにやれ。チェン戦友が同行している。エンドフィールドか。どっちが管理人だ？
I feel like it's Ohara Sayaka, but I could be wrong here. Ohara voices someone in Arknights as well. So I'm not surprised if, let's say, she gets another role like related to Arknights, but you know, in this game instead, in Enfield. I think it was Penance. She voiced Penance, right? Ohara Sayaka voiced Penance. Unless I remember wrong, but it should be Penance. I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore. Cause I gotta pick that. Let's go. The female admin is. She's so goofy. Guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore. Hands on hips. The fuck is going on? What is wrong with this girl? Oh my god. There's an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location, right?
ご存知の通り
We did.
いろいろありましたが、ボーンクラッシャーに関する情報を早くゾアン代理に伝えなくてはなりません。
Got intel, right?
分か
Yeah.
った。待ってよ。ボスに話をしてくる。
ミフさん、タンタンは
クソ猫か。捕まえればいい。簡単な話だ。
Her hairstyle is quite similar to Tallulah. But I think she's supposed to be a Killin, right? Was it? But her tail is not as fluffy as Leizi. What's this? Head monitors complain. Tang Tang. It's her again. She can that kid please not blow holes in the walls next time? If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone out and roughed her up for Mifu. I've got an idea. I should drag her into school. She's young and capable, and being illiterate is ridiculous. Looks like someone has a soft spot for Tang Tang. What else am I... What's this? Delver of the Cryptic. How much will I get from this? Can we actually step foot into Wuling City now?
まだ大丈夫そうな感じだけど、ネファリス何考えてるんだろう。
Okay.
それに今考えてみれば、アルダシルはネファリスより立場が上のように感じた。
Yeah, he
とにか
does.
く武領城まであと少しです。いろいろと考えておかなければ。
仲悪いって有名だったけど、確かにきっかけ知らないかも。
Yeah, what's the deal with them? They clearly have beef with each other.
顔を合わせたら即喧嘩みたいなさ。しかも本気のやつ。ミフさんが追いかけてタンタンが逃げる。ずーっとやってるけど。
Yeah, what do you think, Chen?
武領城と聖波砦みたいにちょっと手加減っていうか、なんとなく本気で潰そうとはしてないのかなって。
Maybe they just find each other in eyesore.
ゾアン代理だよ。ミフさんは武領巡衛隊の責任者で。
Wuling watch guards. Was she under Mifu in the end?
ボス
In
っ
the
て
past?
呼んでるのミフさんだけだけど。
I can sit down. No, I'm not sitting down, guys. No. Interesting. She's quite tall. But bear in mind, Lavatin has heels and she's still shorter, so I'm guessing she's about 172. Minimum 172, but maximum height, I think she can't go over 175 probably.
ミフ隊長、どうされましたか？
爆発で防御システムが壊れた。内側から扉が開かん。
強引に開けるというのは？
下部構造は10年前のものだ。野蛮で原始的だが壊れない。私は嫌いではないが。
Okay.
ペリカ、これ D ジャンゴンのとさ、ちょっと似てるね。
The Amphibious design is?
ええ、 昔航海員とエンドフィールドが共同開発
Oh,
し
the
たもの
Hongshan
です
Academy of Sciences, okay.
協力を続けてきた時間はこの場所の歴史よりもずっと長いかもしれ
Wuling
ま
doesn't
せん
sound like it's been around that long, you know. It's like maybe 50 years tops. Then the history that they describe can be like 100 years back already by now. So it's like goes all the way back, you know.
アンドレスさんがいれば詳しいことを教えてくれたと思いますが
Is that so? And Andre will know?
基本的な設計は共通する部分が多いはずです。要は軸を回し続けることさえできればゲートが開き
回し続ける、こっちだ。
She's probably the next one I'm saving for after I get Yvonne. Or if I fail to get Yvonne, that would suck because I'm already 60 pulls in. Let's not get it twisted, you know. 60 pulls in is pretty rough already as it is.
これは風車ドローン小型
Jet drone Jia. Jia usually means A. So we got Jia Yi Bing Ding, which is A B C D. Usually they use these classifications. Jia usually means like type A. Usually the designation is implying that, yeah. So it's like maybe it's like a first production model or something, or main production model. It really depends on what they define as like the main product line, or there's an alternative product line that's maybe something else.
型番まで知っているとは使えるか。
ずいぶん前に廃盤になってかなり経ちますから。
Obsolete model? What?
とりあえずさ、やってみようよ。
But the admin is there. The admin will know.
やった、動いた。
これは液体をビームに変換できる特殊なアーツユニットなんです。
Oh, it's an arts unit? Okay.
管理人のアーツを使えばうまく扱えるはずです。
Okay.
水がなければ使えない。純鋭医の水筒に多少は残っているだろう。もらってくればいい。
ミフ隊長から聞きましたよ。水さえあればゲートが開くんですよね。
So they have a lot of water lying around.
全部持って行ってください。
So over in Wuling, we harness the power of water.
水は入らなそうですね。
Then in Valley 4, they harness mostly like what, the power of the earth. So a lot of like originium veins and all that stuff. So it seems like each area has its own natural reliance on a certain element, right? That means if we hit further up north, they're gonna use the power of ice. Probably. It's only speculation at this point.
ミフ隊長から聞きましたよ。荷物がいっぱいみたいです。
As much as we need, okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'll just use it on Artelia. There we go.
ミフ隊長から聞きましたよ。はい、どうぞ。
Okay. 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 So now it's easy tools again. Jet drone must consume a supply of fluids to perform spraying. Select a fluid from the backpack that can be used for this purpose. Obviously, this is the only one. So this shows the amount of fluid currently remaining in the backpack. In jet drone mode, tap here to start spraying fluids at the crosshair.
管理人、あれを狙ってください。
Is that so? So we're gonna do that. Jet water. Okay, basically there's a lot of water wheel thing going on right now. So we need the hardest power of water. That's cool.
年寄りと病人、子供は返す。残りは牢屋だ。5日、いや、3日でいい。ただ飯を食わせるのも無駄だからな。
じゃあ、タンタンは
特別にもてなしてやる。たった数日だ。クソ猫、調子に乗るな。
Rubbing her shite all over the place. What is this? Why is the dialogue, man? What the fuck? Rubbing her shite all over the place. What is this? Roadman English? Oh my god. So apparently she's been rubbing her shite all over the place. That's cool. There's warning projection. So certain gates in the region of Wuling are controlled by multiple mechanisms. The number of projections on the gate indicates the number of mechanisms controlling it. All mechanisms must be activated to open the gate. Okay. Use a jet drone to activate nearby rotating mechanisms to unlock certain gates. Now, I'm just trying to get extra stuff here. Be nice if I have a chest or two, because I need some oro barrels. We will have a... Sometimes it's funny, you have a NPC standing nearby. Sorry. You have an NPC standing nearby the hidden items. Rambi sit on durian. What? What's this? I can climb these areas? No, not really. I mean, even if I climb here, what's gonna happen? I just get to jump around. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, there's a chest there. How do I get there though? Are there any other chests here? Give me some chest, bro. Today is chest day. Okay, this is the rock. Oh, anyway. At least we found something. Today is chest day. Why can't I? How do we even get there? Oh, I think probably there's a lock door somewhere. Maybe. Okay, so we're gonna do the spray. Okay, so there's only one. There's one more. Oh, it's hidden behind. Okay. Remaining fluids have been removed.
ガラクタの山から動くドローンが出てくるとはわからないものだな。ここを出れば武領城が見えてくる。
Okay, nice.
ありがとうございます。問題も解決しましたし、ゾアン代理に会いに行こうと思います。
教えておこう。ボスは代理と呼ばれることを嫌がる。
My superior doesn't like people calling her a viceroy. She prefers the title of Kenshu instead.
ボスのいる場所はチェン専有。知っているな。
ミフさん、一緒に来ないの？
まだもてなすべき客がいる。この先はお前たちだけでも大丈夫だ。安心しろ。
She's gonna go catch Tang Tang. Where's Balloon Man? There, Balloon Man.
まだぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから。
Lavate is so funny, like she's like, go ahead and waste your time. I'm here after all. And it's not like she means it in a mean way, you know. She just said like, do whatever you have to. She'll take care of the troublesome stuff. Right. What's this? Wow, look at that. It looks so good. Beautiful, right? Wuling?
よーし、ようやく無料城だ。
The style of the background music reminds me of Here Are People's Souls. The Shu event. There are a lot of similarities between Ta Huang and this area as well, Wuling. Like the strong agricultural connect, for one. The other is they have blight over there as well, in Terra. They use very similar technologies as well over here. Find 37 Oriland before meeting Qian Shi Zhuang. What? Why? Do you not like her? I just want to step foot in the city, that's it. I don't care about meeting her yet. I just want to step foot into the city. That's the aim today, you know? That's today's goal. After which, if I want to do like side missions and the stuff along the side, you guys will end up watching me do it.
もう無料城だよ。
緊張する？
戻るの久しぶりだからさ。
Okay, so this is the elevator. For people who missed what I got for 6 stars today, right, for my pulling.
何か思い出したのか。
I got pot 2 last, right?
これの制御まだ
And I got Nifong. Does he have a halo at the back? What the fuck? Oh, he's infected, okay. His smiles are genuine and he's a highly empathetic individual. Despite being an intern, he agreed to take on many tasks and he also has an extremely useful skill set. Signing him on board is something every HR assistant would love to see. Damn. Subdual of Evil. Apply knockdown also deals 50% of the attack as physical damage. Illumination. Every point of intellect and will further grants attack plus 0.1%. Oh, really? So he can work with 3 different stats. That's fucking unfair. That is genuinely unfair. Okay, we got the waypoint unlocked as well. This is important. This is very important. Yes, Chen. We are going there. We are going there. I'm going to finally step foot in the city of Wuling. Oh, it's a bamboo raft. Is that so? There are less people going in right now. This is Tang Tang. You stay frosty. Yeah, we're gonna fight again, guys. Huh? What are those things flying around? What the heck? What the heck? Are we gonna have to deal with the sky poles again? Oh, they got hit again by Agalor. Drag his ass into the city. I noticed that the dialogues are a lot more informal in terms of the translation. Which ironically is I do enjoy this kind of thing. It's just that I'm not used to seeing these types of attempts to localize. Well, normally it's a lot more formal when they translate these stuff, and now it's like drag his ass. It feels like we've gone backwards somewhere. I don't know, but it's not in a bad way. It kind of removes a lot of the stiffness about it, you know. Memo stock stock purchase. Purchase as many chubby long as possible. Check with the Bureau of Swordmancers to see if they have weapon kits for civilian vehicles. Get photos of Wuling's specific Agalor. Wuling's biggest shortfall is Originium. Everybody knows that Zero Night production has exhausted the Originium clusters around the city. When will I ever get to participate in those big bulk trades? Maybe I should start by setting up a company after I get back. Stock as many chubby longs as possible. Okay, this is what people were saying when it's like raining. It's actually raining here. The camera also. Should we zoom in to see? Hang on, camera. Lavate's hair is so glossy. She must use like excellent shampoo. I feel like we don't have dynamic weather in this game. We're probably gonna get region locked weather. Or story locked. So you're gonna have occasions where these will happen. But once we clear this part of the story, it will become like normal again. She's a bit of a tsundere. Every time you clear an area, it becomes bright and sunny. It means the darkness has passed. You get what I mean? The darkness has passed. Weather is kind of like a game's most common way of providing you a metaphor of, you know, it's raining, it's gloomy, shit is happening. And then when you go the opposite way, where it's bright and sunny, means everything's okay. And Min, stop changing the weather. I do wish that we had a region where there's largely rain, and then dynamic weather actually will help that. I don't think the system is in right now. And there may never be a system like that as well, if you think about it. But it's such a waste. Like, make use of the outstanding texture and physics system, you know? Why bother limiting yourself? Alright, go volcano. If you don't care, the rain is to the right. Admin, get your health. Woman, get your health. Yes, back to... Oh, Pelika is in trouble as well. I think that's okay though. Why is the alarm still going? Depth readings haven't stabilized. So that means the very large rift. Okay, run for your life, you assholes. Don't stay there. You know what would be interesting? I think it's perfectly acceptable if a Sway sibling made a reappearance in Enfield. I think it's perfectly reasonable for them because they are parent mutts, right? So it kind of makes sense. Is that Chong? But she doesn't quite have the arm tattoos of the Sway siblings. Yeah, that's strong. It looks like she's electric element. It is a bit loud, right? Yeah, it looks like if she's playable, she's gonna be electric. She'll be your first electric 6-star. I don't know if this is a deliberate thing, but the Tianshi that we know in Arknights and over here, the most prominent one In the case of Arknights is 雷之, right? And in this game is 庄方仪. They both have electric arts. So maybe there's some connection somewhere. Green woman. Yeah, she does have a green, very green and white color palette. That's 庄方仪. Okay, this confirms everything for me. Like the thunder arts, apparently. Like Lei Fa is literally thunder arts. Like Lei is lightning, or more accurately, thunder. And Fa means arts, like as in 法术伤害, which is arts damage. So
SOW で基本情報は確認していたけれど、
yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
ただアーツがあれほど壮観なものだとは。
Review of basic information in SOW, but did not realize the arts was so remarkable. Could be so remarkable. So if the admin had memory, she would probably understand more, right, than Polika did in this case. So we've had all sorts of colored women around, right? So we've had pink woman, red woman, blue woman, green woman. Now, what next? Gold woman. Is there one that there will eventually be gold woman? But we can only speculate, you know. Okay, anyways, I'll go grab some water and then be back again. Race working and watch guards are how would she step in or something? That's what I wanna think about. If a leader is forced to step up, right, then you know shit's going down. I think she just looked at me. What's with the line? Pearly? What's going on, Pearly? Don't hide stuff from me.
身分確認完了。エンドフィールドからのご来客3名。データ同期完了。
What's this?
チェン戦友様、ブリョへのご帰還歓迎いたします。
Receptionist
観察官管理人、ようこそお越しくださいました。
Tell, don't show. Great writing. This is common amongst gacha games right now, in terms of story writing. There's a lot of tell and not show, and a lot of people have issue with this because they want answers right away. I'm okay with wondering what these are, if as long as they address it later on. But a lot of times the story will speak of something and never show anyone what goes on. And a lot of people complain about it. It's in Zenless, I see a lot of complaints about such things where they show things but not enough for people to, you know, sate their curiosity. And they're like, no, I want you to tell me and show me at the same time. Unfortunately, with the way sometimes the story is structured, you don't have enough time. Sometimes the story is already, what, 6-7 hours in? And they don't want players to complain about, oh, the story is too long or anything like that. And they already try their best to cut down. And then leave a little bit of mystery. Yet nobody wants mysteries. Everyone wants all the answers right now. This is a live service game, okay? It's not a complete story written out already. Things will change along the way. You understand that, right? Don't demand too much. They also show Fidia Tallulah in Enfield, and it's completely off the left field. There are future plot threads that they are kind of just weaving right now. Now, it's not that, you know, the usual excuses of early Arknights where you could say, oh, small indie company, please understand. You know, that doesn't apply anymore. Hypergrip is more than capable, and it's no longer small. Right? The fact that Enfield has a simultaneous global release speaks for itself. Now, that being said, certain things they want to set future plot threads for people to wonder about. So I'm okay with Lycia appearing near the end of Valley 4, near the conclusion of it. I'm completely fine with that because now they've laid their bed. Okay? And they're gonna sleep in it. It means that they absolutely have to address that. The history that she has had with Enfield and everything else down the line. Right now, they can kind of just hand wave some of the excuses in that the admin has yet to regain their full memories. Or they have yet to remember things in the past. So they kind of just hand wave it off. And it's perfectly fine, you just still have to keep some suspension of disbelief there. You kind of have to just do that right now because the story isn't giving you much choice in that respect. They have yet to address the admin's memories, the loss of memories or whatnot, thereabouts. So yeah, you need to take it slow. It's only 1.0. We're not expecting this to be the case where 5 years down the road they're still doing this kind of thing. And they're gonna address a lot more. Because a lot of the plot threads are gonna be tied together at certain points. And right now it's just a regional thing where, okay, we've settled Valley 4, we're going to Wuling. And even in 1.0 itself, you'll not resolve the Wuling crisis. 1.1 is coming in like 2 weeks time, so we have to be patient. 6 years of writing experience truly showing. I feel like you demand too much. Because I feel like the writing thing is a bit too difficult to draw a connection with, because maybe the story writing team working on Enfield is different from the ones that were working on Arknights. So yes, the experience will obviously show, and you will see who's got the somewhat better development and writing. The unfortunate part is the fact that we will inevitably run into a problem where different teams are writing different stories, and some of the writing is not going to be as appreciated as Arknights, unfortunately. It's not a bad thing for you to be able to see certain cliches from like a mile away, because at that point it's more of the amount. It really boils down to the experience you've had with different types of stories. I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. Just because a story does not surprise you and fails to surprise you is not the fault of the writing itself. It could be down to the fact that you've experienced many of these stories, or like there may have been similar experiences you may have had, right? So it cannot be boiled down to just one side having shit writing, and none of it is down to your experience of 1,000 different stories maybe. What needs to be important is the way they build up the story and the way they conclude it, and the way it makes you feel things. And if they succeed in the emotional part, the writing is good. If they don't succeed, then you call it cliche, call it bad writing, call it whatever you want. Again, the story is subjective. A story that I find well written may not be a story you find well written, for your own personal reasons and for my own personal reasons. So to an extent it's still subjective. But the only objective part you can say is that if most people enjoy the story, then it's generally accepted as good. It doesn't matter that one or two naysayers out there. Whatever they say doesn't count, or doesn't impact the general opinion as much. Those are outliers. A teaser out of the left field, you rather they not show us at all? Look, I think they're setting up something, and I'm willing to give them some leeway with that. I feel like as it is, they still try to cram too many things into 1.0. They were genuinely afraid that people will complain that 1.0 didn't have enough content. I will be honest, Enfield is one of the most packed 1.0s I've ever seen from any gacha game out there, 3D or whatnot. If you want to just strictly boil down to the 3D comparisons, I honestly think it has way more than the average gacha game would have had. Look at the attention to detail with the architecture of Wuling City. Like, come on. I mean, she already saw us, so. But I don't want to meet her yet. I want to do other stuff. But I will still have to enter the city because I want to. Tianshi Pillar Array. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pillars here. How many pillars are there? There are a lot of them. Insane. This could be like 100 over pillars. See, this is the level of detail I'm talking about. Imagine creating a scenery of over 100 pillars. I mean, you could say, oh, they just copy pasted some of the pillars, you know. So individually, assets wise, there's not that much, but they crafted it such that they're all spaced apart. To form this really majestic array. I tell you, there's at least 100 pillars. But it does feel at times that Enfield has this super... Oh, beans! Beans! Okay, back to what I'm saying. I was saying the... Enfield has a lot of... work done in the graphical presentation, but sometimes people may feel like the other parts of the game is not matching up to it. For example, story writing. So graphical presentation and the polish is insane, but yeah, mediocre story and all that stuff kind of feels like they put a lot of work into showing people, right, and not really saying a lot. A lot of flash and style, but very little substance. I can absolutely understand that perspective, but the game being in 1.0 just makes me feel like I'm inclined to give it a chance. You know, you can't expect 1.0 to be this perfect game. Like, if it's complete, then what's the point of having something to look forward to? If things are tied up and completely done, right, then there's literally nothing to look forward to, and I think they're also thinking along that lines. And besides, Wuling isn't even finished yet, so let them cook, I suppose. Give them a chance to cook. Wuling City takes inspiration from the China Academy of Art, which blends natural and urban elements. There's clearly much care to put into designing the architecture. No, there are people out there who really expect like this like game to be absolutely complete on its current form, and then already talking about endgame, and here I am just wondering what endgame are you expecting from the literal first patch of the game. It's like you want the game to end. This is not it, and for the fact that it's possible to play this free to play, meaning you don't have to pay a single cent for it, to get a product as much as it has given to the players for a free to play game. You're not inclined to spend, by the way. You don't have to. You are not obliged to either. You're already getting more than your money's worth, right? As this content creator who does the Asian skits, right? So he's an Asian and he's here to get his money's worth, right? I'm an Asian and I'm here to get my money worth, and yet people still complain about it. I don't know. There's quite a lot of things to there are quite a lot of things to do as it is in the game, and yet people consume and blast through all the content and then say there's nothing left to do. Yeah, you caused it. You caused yourself to have nothing to do. You decided to play through every single part of the game, you know, skip dialogues, whatever, as collateral damage, and then claim there's nothing to do in the game. Those are bad faith actors, okay? Don't listen to them. Just because they clear shit in like what, 16-20 hours doesn't mean you clear 16 to 20 hours in one sitting as well. Whilst probably skipping like 90% of that dialogue, except the ones that catch your attention. Seven whole regions is already very packed, and you're okay. Well, say talking individual regions, okay, within Valley 4 itself, and then Wuling has its own thing going on. Individual regions within this big area itself, and you're telling me there's nothing to do, nothing to explore. I'm in the end game. What end game are you at in right now? I can't even give you a permanent end game engagement where it's essentially it just essentially boils down to combat at the end of the day when people talk about end game. Bro, I couldn't consider this like a true end game, but it's a taste of what's to come. And then they claim they beat the game. The only thing that's getting beat is your ass. for saying such outlandish rubbish. Yeah, you beat the game at 1.0, good for you. Don't play it anymore. You beat the game, right? There's no reason to play it again. Where's the replay value? Because to you, there's nothing to do in the game, therefore there's no replay value. You see the irony in that? Yeah, there is absolutely no issue with taking the game at your own pace. Think about this, I played this over 30 days already, more than 30 days at this point, so right now we are probably about day 33 or day 34, right? And I have only just reached Wuling City. I'm not even done exploring all of Valley 4. So I can actually just pause at this part of the story, the main story quest, and go all the way back to Valley 4 to do all the stuff again. Side missions, side stories, the outposts. So there are plenty of things to do. It's just people like to consume content instead of enjoying playing through the content. When you play through the content, you do it at a natural pace that is comfortable for you, and you don't feel pressure to clear any sort of content inside. Maybe the only pressure you have is on yourself. You want to clear your sanity and keep it from capping every time. That's it. That's as much as it is. I'm at AL52, okay? By now I should have finished like probably almost all of the game already. If we were to compare with similar levels out there. People with similar levels out there. AL52, you shouldn't be just setting foot into Wuling City, so I rest my case. The sanity is even better because there's no pressure with the way they work with the sanity. So your cap, I think maximum is 350 at level 55. It means you take 35 hours, nearly a day and a half, to go from 0 to capped. Whereas in Arknights, I guess you still can excuse like oh, there's still some pressure to spend sanity because your cap over there, your natural maximum cap is 180, and you get 240 natural regen every single day. So at the very least, you still gotta go and try to clear a bit of sanity every day. So the fact that the game has almost a day and a half means that maybe if you forget to spend sanity on any given day while you were clearing dailies for your currencies and all that, the oral barrels, tea creds, whatnot, you could spill it over to another day, but maybe not 12 hours into that day, right? But you wouldn't cap. AK sanity is tied to main gameplay. Yeah, this is more of the Genshin situation where it's you're using the resin. It's not tied to your core gameplay. It's only for domains. Essentially, it is for domains, right? So, protocol space, NG alluvium. Yeah, so zero pressure for anyone to be absolutely efficient. I have never been efficient in Enfield, and I will never be efficient because I'm just too lazy to keep trying to keep track of the count of sanity I have. So you end up with a situation where I have currently 600 sanity. Excuse me. So I have 600 sanity right now, and the cap is 344. Oh, I'm overcapped. Yeah, but I'll spend it all by today, probably. You already saw some people complain about how slow sanity refills. They're gonna regret if they ever change this system and make the sanity refill 1.5 times faster. They're gonna fucking regret it. The sanity system in its current state allows you to have zero pressure to spend it all the time. It means you're not obliged to spend more than maybe 30 minutes to 45 minutes on the game every day. If you was so inclined, you could. But if you didn't want to, it may be less than an hour gameplay time every day. Just treat it like your... No, not treat it like a daily grind, but treat it like your daily journey through the world of Talos 2. But for some people, it feels like they are workaholics in gacha games, and they just decide, I want to be worked to the bone every single day. I want to feel the grind. I want my mental state to be ground down to powder. And I don't see how that is enjoyable, honestly. How is that enjoyable to some people? I will never understand. Imagine, let's say you're holding a regular job outside as well. You're going through the daily slog already, and you come back home. You want to play your games. You want to enjoy. You want to relax, kick back and relax, right? Maybe just do dailies in a very slow manner as you continue to amuse yourself with the world of Talos 2, taking in the sights, the amazing textures, you know, the grass, the water, the scenery from the top of the cliffs or the mountains. And then you want to carry on being a corpo slave from daily life in your game. I will never understand the mentality. So maybe it could be a conditioning thing where it's tied to the psychology of, oh, you've been so used to this slog that if you don't find yourself doing something that's almost as intense, you feel shortchanged emotionally, you feel empty inside. I don't know, I feel like people need to know how to separate your work life and your work inside the game. The most the work inside the game should give you is maybe the clear your daily missions is 5 minutes tops these days, so that you can spend the other 25 minutes doing something else. Maybe you want to do deliveries, maybe you want to farm essences, you want to craft and like different gear, level 70 gear. Your work habits can translate to your game habits as well, yeah. That is true. I'm not contesting that for sure. But if you know how to dissociate, it gives you a much more enjoyable experience of the game. Because this is your chance to disengage from all the stresses of like your daily life. This could be your only sanctum. Why is the admin so goofy? Why are these responses so much of a... The admin is a goober and you cannot change my mind about it? Oh, it's rare that Pelika agrees. But then again, it's the admin. She'll probably agree with most of the things the admin says. So, yeah. She's one of the leading admin sims out there. I do not regret switching the admin's identity. I do not regret. It just feels like the female admin is just so much more memeable. Bean! Bean! Guys, we have beans. I love bean. Bean! should keep 2 glasses of water so I don't have to keep running around. Bin! I like how one has the classic grumpy expression of Dusk, and the other has the mischievous expression of Nian. I got my bean. Now I'm hugging my bean while playing this game. Got my Nian bean with me. Yes, hi Moon. Did I read Pelika's webcomic yet? Which one? The one where she reads stories of terror. But no, I haven't read that yet. Probably get around to it. I haven't had too much time to engage with Enfield media outside of the game too much. Like before I did my pulling session today for Yvonne, I did watch some of the videos on the main channel, the Enfield channel, where we went through a character story EP, which was quite nice. Very pop feel with retro inspired visuals at certain parts of the video, and then the character demo of course. But even if I didn't see the character demo, we would have had the character demo in the tutorial. So it's on Griffline's official site titled The Promise. I'll read that another time, probably not today. Then I'll tell you guys what I think about it. Maybe I can read it on stream. Like that's not too outlandish of a thought. Motivations are kind of budget Amiya rehash, but it's fine. I feel like the only rehash is not on the secondary characters part. It's largely on the doctor or the admin, the literal main character, because they are treated as this savior. The image of them for a lot of people is like, once they find out you're the admin, you know, they have such great reverence and admiration towards the, or even outright getting idolized, like in the case of Rossi. So that's why I want to put out to people there, that it's more on the portrayal of the main character than the other allies' motivations, you know. Ami has a reason to help because she's infected herself. Okay, that is reasonable. Right, that is reasonable. Pelika is only attached to admin and Enfield. We kind of need to know what happened in the past with her and the admin to actually get a grasp as to what happened. One brain cell, guys. One brain cell. Her motivations to help are a bit weak. Yeah, if the admin... No, I don't think that's true. I feel like you discredit a character a little bit too much on this case. So, while Pelika obviously has very great attachment to the admin for her own personal reasons, which we still do not fully know about, she still has that good heart to do the right thing. So to reduce and to discredit her to just tying every single thing that she does to the admin is a little bit of an overreaction. I mean, maybe she's been guided like by the principles of what the Zeroth directive or whatever it is that they've mentioned, but ultimately it's what drives you to do things or to make actions towards solving problems. The way you approach them is still down to the person's own character themselves. So it's a little bit disingenuous to say, yeah, Perdica, everything she does, you know, for the admin and everything, she still does it for the what she believes to be good, her own personal dogma, you know. So she was saved by admin before, but nice to emphasize more. There's a lot of, yeah, I mean, with the admin, I do get the feel, even if I didn't know prior, that you saved my life, you gave me a reason to live on, that kind of thing. I always feel like I always got that vibe from her, no matter what. She's scared the she scared the kid who has a bean balloon.
私も緊張していたのだけれど、おかげでもう大丈夫になったわ。
But it's a bit cheeky here.
にしてもブリョって本当に賑やかだよね。
Good job, Chen. Omega Lul eating an eggplant, my favorite. Wait, what? What did she call it again?
にしてもブリョって本当に賑やかだよね。あ、でっかいロンポーポーだ。
Oh, they use the same term for the beans. They call it Long Pao Pao, which means dragon bubble. Literally. But they stylized it as chubby long instead. Which is fine, I guess, because they are round. Long Pao Pao. So they're adopted as official mascots. I really do hope that we get to see one Sway sibling somewhere in Enfield. And if we do, please make it Shu, please. I beg you guys. Hypergrip, do me this favor, this one favor, please. The biggest favor. Pang Long. Fei Pang Long. Yeah, I mean, can I put one of these on Tijiang? Let's go! Goofy admin! She's me for real! I want one of those on Tijiang to decorate. Oh, she's such a goober. She's me for real. Just like me for real. Fangsing Avenue. Main pillar is just ahead. Can you just fly us over there? Aren't these robots like modeled after the sky poles? Feature not found. Let's go! She did the finger twiddle! The anime is so cute. And funny. If only they removed the fucking mask, we will find her much more hilarious. But I guess that because we can't see her face underneath the mask, right? It kind of adds to that silliness. Because she looks so ridiculous like this. Not having the chubby long decor in the stock distribution shop yet is diabolical. After all that talk of getting a chubby long, yeah, we should be able to put it like in the ring. And the so-called showcase area or something. There should be one there, and then people should be standing there and watching, nodding their head. This thing looks cute. Finger twiddle. I wonder how the male admin reacts to this scene.
やっぱり城の中は落ち着くな。
ええ、外の張り詰めた
You
空気
bought
が
the
嘘みたい
Pelican
に
bike?
感じるわ。
Guess you didn't just send her 30k. You sent her 16 million. Yeah, I'm not going to bother meeting 天使庄 yet. Yeah, 天使庄 later on. That could be a thing. But for now, 天使庄 is not on my priority list. My priority list is to soak in the sights of Wuling. I feel like there's some lag going on. Wait, hang on. I have to do the screen share thing again. Why is it lagging all the time? With how cheap these bikes must be, you wonder where the 15 million goes. Maybe she pocketed 15 million. Maybe, I don't know. You make the speculation on your own, huh? Yeah, I think it's more stabilized now. Chubby Long! Bean! I love beans! The horn shapes are a little bit different though.
近くに貴重な物資があるようですね。見落とさないように。
見逃しちゃうところでした。
High value? How high value do you want to be? What is the marking on that one? No, all the chubby longs have a specific pattern of markings on their body, usually around the abdomen area. And usually it's tied to the Sui sibling that they represent. So Dusk has the swirly markings, which is a reference to the Martis, I think. Nian's is... I don't even know how to call this. Nian is a very specific, like... There's a swirl, there's some... it matches a leg tattoo at least for Nian's case. I think it's derived from that. Yeah, probably derived from a leg tattoo. Shu is the cubes. Shubin has the cubes. Ling, if I'm not wrong, is the cloudy representations. Like the marking is like cloud, like supposed to represent clouds, was it? What about the other one? Can I not see? Do I have to see it from the other angle? Oh, I can pick up these along the way. Yeah. I have to go to the other side to see. Wow, the scenery here is incredible. I'm currently exploring Wuling City. This looks like running tracks, not gonna lie. Cannot see the other chubby long. Oh, dead end? I thought I could see from the other side, never mind. Qiang Nong Yu Di. Zhi Nong Yu Ji. Interesting motto and slogan there. Very interesting. I don't think I have the parts to. Do I? Actually, if I have the parts, why not? Oh, they're locked. They are locked. That means I don't have the parts then. We can try, but it means I don't have the. Wait, is it really the case where I don't have it? Yeah. But we're locked. Got an idea. Is that the hint thing? Yeah, I never used the hint, by the way, in the past. Let's not spoil my. Kinda want to fit the ships around here. Oh shit, wrong. Wrong? Too many? Right. Still too many? Two? One? I need one more then. So this one is too many. One, two. Okay, so we got that. Is that too many? Yeah, I managed to fit all the pieces in, but my circuitry is a bit off. Yeah, that's way too much. Why is that 4 here? 2, 3, 4. I covered so much and then shit happens. Okay, so we only need one. Okay. So this is correct. That's wrong. Okay, this is correct. Still wrong. I feel like I want to try to put something out like this. No? I keep having the idea of a shape, but it doesn't seem to. Like you can see what I'm trying to do here. I try to solve it by a shape, but I don't know what the order I'm supposed to put it in. By shape I mean you can see like arrows diagonally pointing out, like flaring out. That's how I used to solve some of the puzzles actually. I didn't even look at the at this, and then I just rearrange them. That too many. Okay, so we need 2 on this side. It's fine. 2 on this side. Three. Oh shit! This part doesn't quite match up. Two, 1, 2, 2. How the heck do we get 2, 2 from there? Okay, so I get this part already. Do I just give up and say, like, take the hint? I ignored the hints just now, despite clicking on it. I feel like there's some pattern here. No? Yeah, this is correct. This is how many are correct? Half of it is wrong. Admin hint is cheating. Not cheating with that. Yeah, I've never clicked the hint before, to be fair. Until today. Like all the previous puzzles I did my thing. Okay, so this is correct. I don't know, I'm getting half correct answers right now. Okay, we definitely need this, but then this ends up being a bozo. I'm having too many at certain ends, so the placement is completely off. Okay, looks like the first one is too much. I think I'm very close. I'm very close already. How do I adjust this? Okay, very minor adjustments. We're almost there already. Almost there. I just need to adjust this stupid thing for a bit. Am I wrong? I feel like the color is almost correct. Ah, shit. Do I have to switch some of these around? I need 3 here and 2, which is okay. I mean, I filled out the entire thing already. But I don't need this extra circuit over here. Oh shit, we're almost there. Damn it! It's just that one! Wait, this means... Oh, come on, why is this a thing? shit, I'm one off. I think I have to take clue from the shape then. It really is the shape. No, that makes it worse. Yeah, imagine you're one off and then you cannot get the last configuration. Yeah, I'm off either way by one. And now it's even more off. But I got the entire like left row correct. How is this leading me to a place where it's just one off? I don't get it. Okay, that doesn't look right. These extra so-called locked areas are considered cyan. Yeah, I'm very close. Like even without hints, I got close, but I think it's the rotation that I need to get. Okay, that doesn't work out. That means my order was correct in this end. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so no matter what, I need one. One, two, two, three. And then this order doesn't work. I'm really short or something here. I'm short with the blue one. I still cannot address. Because this square isn't filled. I wonder if it's a rotation thing or just a shape thing. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. Okay, this one must be a 2, no matter what. It must have a 2 there so I can get that. But this thing can only... Wait, one? One of the cyan? Huh? It feels like it's shit all over again. Okay, never mind. No? No, almost looks like a manji though. Almost. 3. I think the closest I got was the configuration earlier. This is also quite close. I feel like the closer I get, the further I get as well. It doesn't seem to help. This is also very close. For fuck's sake, man. This one is not enough, this one is too much. the fuck do I... If that's the case, why not just do this? Wow, I'm literally just one away. One grid away. And I cannot find the answer right now. One fucking grid away. There's too much on the left side now. It could be a color issue here. For fuck's sake, man. How do I even get back to that one wrong placement again? It should be this. I feel like there's alternate colors going on. Why is this 2 all of a sudden? What the fuck? Alternate colors doesn't seem to work. Oh my god. I'm basically forced to use all the pieces as well, so I cannot leave anyone out. Let me try to visualize the shape out. So I'll just do this. This shape doesn't make sense. This shit doesn't fucking make sense. Sometimes it feels like if you're one move away, right, you already made a fundamental mistake in one of the ships. Okay, let's try starting from the beginning again. Okay, so I filled up a couple of them already. This should be like this. Okay, so we'll do this. Nah. Yeah, so this one can go here. Huh? How is it so... No. Why is it the back part is okay and then the front part isn't? we'll go with this. This. The problem with this shape on the right now is I cannot get that second power in, right? Yeah. Oh, I can. Okay. So the top is almost done. So I got the entire top done. Okay. Except oh, there's one problem. That I still need 2 on the horizontal. And I only have 1. And then there's nothing on the bottom for the cyan ones. The cyan one needs another representation here. So I'll move this to the side now. No? Always feels like I get one part right and then the other one. Yes, hi Pisang Hut. Been a long time. I've seen a lot of you people, like the old faces around. It's crazy. Pisang Hut is that's the funniest thing though. Your name is very distinct, I remember. Imagine if that was actually the shop you actually run. Pisang Hut. You make great business, man. At least in Southeast Asia, you make great business because it's a battered fried banana, so you can't go wrong with that. Savory and sweet, you get a bit of both. And banana has a very distinct taste as well, anyway. So okay, now I cannot get this right. So earlier I was okay. And this. Like this. Why is it too much on this side then? Okay, we remove that. Okay. Like this. No, it doesn't work. This works. Well, it's not like I'm getting all the circuits incorrect. Have I put for Yvonne? Yes, I was half successful. Make of that what you will. Try to guess why I'm half successful. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to guess. I'll keep a bit of mystery about it. If you can get it, I mean, fantastic. It's a bit vague, right? Half successful. So what does that even mean? Okay, this kind of sucks because it was like I'm close but not close enough. I got all the lock tiles correctly. But somehow the rest are wrong. How? How is this wrong? I'm getting so many correct configurations, but I'm lacking one here. There's no way to fucking fit the ship inside here. Reset again. Yeah, again, half wrong. Just now the closest I got was there was one line of circuit wrong and it was on the back side. The last row. Sorry, the last column. The last column is completely wrong. Why is this wrong as well? I wonder if the corner is correct. Okay, 3, 1, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're okay with the top. How the fuck am I supposed to... And then there's 3 here, so this is wrong. There's 3 on top, so this is wrong as well. What if I do this? Then there's 4 against 2, it's also wrong. This is correct. Oh, so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. How am I stuck on this puzzle for the last like 25 minutes? What the fuck? I was almost solving it, okay? Just let the last fucking row, which I cannot figure out why that last fucking row is not enough. Everything else was correct. And now I forgot the configuration already. I have to work backwards still. Okay, I think we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Now we're not getting anywhere. What the heck is going on? Okay, so the top is completely solved. Only for the left side to not be solved now. Oh my god. I can only solve one side at a time. Yes, hi Kyobe. What's good? I reached Wuling at last. That's good. What's bad? Well, I'm stuck here right now. Clearly, I'm not a puzzle master. Is it possible to just do this? I hate when I solve the fucking left side and then the top tells me, oh, that's too many circuits. What the fuck do they want? Okay, looks like this is slightly better. Okay. Are you serious? What? Okay, we got it. It was a shape! It was a shape! Oh, come on, man. It was a shape. And I was saying it was alternate colors. Only for myself to not listen to my own advice and then constantly switch everything around. Oh my god. If I had taken my advice from the start, went for alternate colors, I would have gotten it a long time ago. Okay, anyways, we solved it, so... The moment I was close, I just needed to rotate one more time. No, I think the order was wrong. One of the pieces was not correct. Once the... yeah, whatever, I got it already, so... My brain isn't on the best shape it can be, because we're like 7.5 hours in. Doing this tired is not exactly what you should be doing. Is there an Ori land? No, don't run away from me. No. Oh! It ran away from me. No! Can I just farm it here? I can't. So this is probably the closest. Okay, fly to me now, fly to me. There, got it. Intercepted. I intercepted it, let's go. Why is that? I had to scan. No! I missed it. Missed it again. Got it. I like this thing here, it's so chill. This is more chill than Valley 4. Valley 4 is just not it, man. You wanted chill, you don't go Valley 4. There are certain areas of Valley 4 where I think chill qualifies, but Yeah, so tranquil. And remember, we are under crisis right now, and for this to be tranquil is something.
無料で大人気の竹ミルクティー。今ならなんと2杯目が半額。
Walk across that. We
2杯で幸せも倍増。
惜しい3人だもんな。
管理人、後でまた一緒に来てゆっくり見て回りましょう。
what? We get to eat. Is there a possibility where we just get to eat? Should I just activate these two? I feel bad, you know. I feel bad to activate these two. I really do. Oh, it's raining? Wait, I'll go check the windows. It's raining. Holy shit. Okay, I is back. I'm not sure about your own place, but it's been raining every day for the past 2 weeks. Every single day, yes. Valley 4 is rough to have a starting region and a new. I think in terms of the importance of the regions, I think they're both equally important. Like Valley 4 is the Valley 4 has a different focus. So in Wuling you have a water, hydro, and agricultural significance. Yeah, that's the running theme. In Valley 4, it's a little bit more rough in terms of terrain because there's a lot of geology involved. So if you were to just picture it, right? The difference between the two. One is water, one is like rocks. Obviously, the rocky terrain is a lot more difficult to traverse. So you have certain rocky formations where you know those long narrow paths of stone where you can run between two different cliffs, especially in the Science Park region. Like just before you hit the Load Spring area. There are a lot of those rocky formations in between cliffs, and then you can run across them. Some of the ori lands are there. Actually stupid because you can fall and die. Although dying doesn't do anything, you just respawn. That's it. They just treat it as a whoops. You died. Here's your operator. So Valley 4 is the more technologically primitive area. There's a lot of mining going on. You know, the so-called the basis of industrialism, right? You all the way to once you make your way all the way to Wuling. Wuling is a bit different. Wuling is technologically advanced, and you can clearly see the aesthetic and the tech there is completely different. So yeah, you're going from the boonies into a city that's quite advanced. You know what I mean? So should I collect these or leave them for last? I feel bad. It's like you see the balloon man greeting you outside a shopping mall or something, or a restaurant. I don't know. I have to collect more triangles though. Give me more triangles. More triangles! Triangle! I saw another two, I think. From a distance. Oh, what? I had to jump for one of them? Damn. If you need kind of a hint as to where these triangles are, right? Even if you don't see them directly, there will be NPCs standing right in front of them for whatever reason. War crimes against Balloon Man? Yeah. I'm not playing on PC. My PC is on like low settings, so I don't play on PC anymore. And they corrupted. Or not they corrupted. One of the files got corrupted and I couldn't repair it. So in order to repair the entire thing, I had to reinstall the whole thing. It's 35 gigabytes on PC. I'm not gonna do that. It's a waste of my time. Where's the chest? There's a chest somewhere. Bin! Guys, we have bin! 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 I love bin. That has a very funny drop attack. She has the funniest drop attack for me. She butt drops you with the sheet. Butt drop. Okay, gather more. What's this? What are these turtles? Oh, they're incense burners? They look like incense burners anyway. Why are they so close by? I mean, I'm not complaining why are they so close by. I'm just really wondering why are they so close by. There you have another triangle. And another triangle nearby. And we got to touch this as well. There's another triangle. How is the controller player experience? I don't know, I never played on controller on PC. I can only glitch for mobile. My controller for PC is broken for like a year or so already. So that why it broke, because I had battery leak and they destroyed the insides, I think. I forgot to change the battery once and that happened. But yeah, if you're not used to the navigation, then your joystick control could be a bit janky, yeah, for sure. Honestly, it does feel like I can just spend 2 hours here doing nothing except running around the city. This area is so big. And guess what? This is only a small part of the city as well. Look at the unexplored part. Look at the clouded part. Yeah, I forgot to take the gear template crate, so we'll go back there and take it. If you thought Valley 4 was huge, you haven't gone to Wuling yet. Where's that thing? I saw it just now. Is it on the side? Or was it up there? If it's up there, I need to go up. Oh, we have to go maybe up here? Yeah. Because of the story just now, I missed this one. Eh? Where is it? Ah, there, found it. Okay, we got the new gear. Which new gear did I unlock? Let's go to the gear assembly and check. It's the Pulsar Labs gear pack. This one seems to be for cryo and electrification. This is good for Pellica probably. What's this stupid thing? Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher. Oh my god. Bone Crusher gear pack. Wow. Okay. This is for crit, is it? Yeah, there's crit rate on it, I suppose. Did I pull for Yvonne? Yeah, this is like the 7th person who asked or something. Yes, I did. But I was half successful with Yvonne. I'll leave you to guess why I'm half successful. What's this though? Why is this Oh, an SOS? Oh, but I can't go through this area. Burden Beast. You're supposed to collect shit from them, right? Like literally shit. Okay, so this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. Done. Easy. After all the trouble I had early on, this is a fresh breath of air. Did I fail at pulling a signature weapon, but I put her? No, it's the opposite. You got it half correct. Just like how I was half successful. I got her signature weapon in like 4 multis. I did 6 multi and I lost 2 50-50s in the same tempo. I got 2 6 stars in the same multi. I got Last Ride Pot 2 and Li Feng, who is completely new, so it's okay I guess. But I won't be using Li Feng for a while. I just don't like polearm characters. Polearm characters are in such a weird spot, so your range is good enough that you can avoid shorter range enemies, but the big guys will go after you no matter what. At least if, let's say I use the range operator like Yvonne, I can keep myself away from the enemy all the time because I'm ranged. What's this? Ding Tao? Okay, let's do it. Ding Tao, Swatchbug, blah blah blah. But yeah, I can show you guys. I actually have it here. I had a very funny incident with two of my first multis. So the first two multis I did, I got 2 5-stars. The same 2 5-stars, but I got them in the opposite order from each pool. So I got YVONNE, then I got Snowshine. In my second multi, I again got YVONNE and Snowshine, but this time Snowshine came first, and then YVONNE later on. I was like, what is going on? Why I get all the weird pulls when it's not the 6-star? My RNG is very weird. So I have 3 maxed potential 5-stars already. I got a pot 2 last right for whatever reason. And I lost 3 50-50s in a row so far. The only 50-50 I won was the first one. I got Lavatin first 50-50 one. I got Lavatin again on Gilberta's banner. Second 50-50 I lost. So I got last right and Defong on this banner, the YVONNE banner. That makes it a 25% success rate on a 50-50. So if this keeps up, I am only going to continue losing. I'm very sure of that. Good thing, after I get YVONNE, if I can even get like the remaining 60 pools, I'll be saving. At least the first 2 characters in 1.1 are not pulling. Unless Mifu is one of the 2. I highly doubt so. I think she might be the last one actually. She might actually be the last one. It's either I go for Mifu or I go for Zhuangfangyi. I have to pick between them because I like both of them design wise. Just first impression. I don't know what the elements are, but I can already tell Zhuang is going to be electric because she has thunder arts, so she's definitely going to be electric. She'll be the star player for electric teams moving forward. So you'll play like Pelika, Zhuang, Arknight, and someone else. It could be YVONNE, I don't know. Everyone wants Rossi, but not me. I don't want Rossi. Rossi's not my type though. Did I hear about the leaks, future league reconveners? I think I know what you're talking about. There's a pretty big one that was... I don't know if it's 100% true or not. I'm hoping it's not, because there is a pretty big one implied in like 4 months time, like June. Pretty close to half anniversary. I came across some of them, and I cannot say it's reliable at all, but there's an implication. There's a pretty big reconvener coming in like a couple of months time. No, the other 2 that were mentioned, I don't really think those are big enough. The big one is the last one. Now that could shake a lot of things. It could shake your wallet, it could shake your heart, and depending on how they approach the story, it could shake the entire basis of what the reconveners actually are. Really, because just because of the implication that character itself, the importance of the character. And no, they're not one of the main characters of the Arknight story, but they have been a main character in one of the stories. It's just the nature of the operator themselves that will lead to people just being completely shook. And he's one of the most popular operators in Arknights. At least on JP side, they are very popular. Very, very, very popular. I'll leave you to guess, but the hint is that they have a single on the Japanese Arknights channel. Like specifically Japanese one, because it was sung by her Japanese voice actress. It's not like those Monster Siren record things where you have a English single typed to the operator. Now the key clue is that if you want a reconvener to appear in Enfield, right, they do have a prerequisite. In their predecessor has to be infected. That's the only definite thing right now. If they are uninfected, the chances are they are not going to be playable, unfortunately. Is that confirmed? You can go check every reconvener right now that exists in the game. All their predecessors have been infected. They all have Oripathy. I'm not even that far into the story and I can tell you that, so it's just a matter of reading the files, that's it. None of the reconveners are infected, but all their predecessors have been at some point. So I've seen some people being a bit outlandish as well in speculation, so once you realize that, that could be your only hope of seeing your favorite character in 3D. There are some really outlandish comments from some people. I hope my favorite operator gets infected so that they can appear in Enfield as a reconvener. It's so stupid. I've seen comments like that, okay? I know how stupid that sounds. So you know how infection is treated in the world of Terra, and then you want that shit to happen to your favorite operator. My goodness, listen to yourself. Say that to a mirror. Yeah, that's pretty much desperation. I don't like this attitude towards the reconveners. I don't like it. I think they should stop being so... Just take what you can get. I would say with the subject of reconveners, just take what you can get. Fertilizer formula left behind by the Song Seeker who departed yesterday. Burdo Muck. 3 portions. Jingcao Root. 1 portion. Raker Beast Muck. 1 portion. Long Ear Muck. 10 portions. Ferment for 20 days. According to her, this is the best fertilizer for the wildlands. It blends all kinds of manure into the richest compost of them all. I was skeptical at first. Do people from the Hannabit circuit really farm on the wildlands? But she said her Aldertone specialized in farming. I'm sure the Academy's custom synthetic fertilizers are probably more effective, but trying every old school method you see is just part of the Hongshan spirit. Interesting. So they talked about shit and collecting shit and mixing all the shit together to get more shit. Oh, these are pressure plates? Okay. Activate the nearby pressure plates according to the demonstrated sequence. Okay. I had to see it again. I didn't catch the first one, I think. Okay, so we are facing... Yeah, never mind. Oh, do we need to fill the pool with water? Hang on, where's the bottle? I have to solve the puzzle yet. I forgot the order of it. I didn't pay attention to the first two. I only saw the last two. Maybe this one. No? I have to reset the puzzle. How do I reset the puzzle? Oh. It's probably wrong then. Did I reset the puzzle? Huh? Wait, you died in the bottle? Hey, I guess if you want to curse someone to die in Enfield, right? Tell them to touch water, they will probably die. For whatever reason, nobody can swim, okay? Can I view the thing again? No? Can I reset this thing? It's probably this. No? Can I reset the puzzle? I don't know. Right now it feels like I have to trial and error. Okay, so they don't count. Never mind. I'll just leave the area right now. Look what happens when you don't pay attention. Oh, but I can find these, I suppose. I feel like the thing will reset at some point, I think. There's another puzzle here. What? Can we fill the bottles up here? It's just faster this way. Sometimes I hold the button down and it doesn't work. I don't even get what's going on. Probably need to fill up all the water or something. Can I pour the water here instead? I'd like to pour the water here instead. So I filled the pool. I guess what my teammates decide to do. They're underwater. Hey guys, don't you actually can swim, right? I think they're all eagers in this guys. They're all eagers in this, guys. I gotta take a photo of this. They gotta be eagers, man. What the fuck is this? Hilarious. They can't come out. What is this? Oh, and then Lafate is still there. Hello, woman? Hello? Okay, she came out. I can't believe that's so funny. Like I pour water into the pool. Only for all of them to be inside, underwater. I need to pet them for shit later on, so we will see. Okay, I think I'm enough messing around here. Oh wait, we can upgrade our... Oh. Is that so? I have to fix the super crane. Time to go back to the... What was that thing called again? Valley 4, right? I go back to the hub, core AIC area. I need to put the thermal power on. Without thermal power, I can't do shit. Random question: is Civila Eterna worth building? I built Civila Eterna in Arknights. If you Want an alternative to Skadi the Corrupting Heart? I think yes. I think she's worth it. The issue with Civila is that she's a little bit more technical to use compared to Scouter. Scouter is like the more brain dead version to use, honestly. You just need to work with the summon to double your output, pretty much. There may be certain situations where Civila is slightly better because she can share health between the operators. By that, it means all the damage shared amongst everyone inside the range, so you can kind of just mitigate large, powerful hits from a single enemy.
タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒み、人類はわずかな隙間からなんとか今の状況を勝ち取ることができました。
Alright. Toolkit, facility list, thermal bank. Do I not have enough amethyst parts? Let's stop making them. Okay, good. We have 420 on the thermal bank right now. This allows me to think about what to do. Oh, we can do the energy alluvium first. And once I'm done with this, hey, wait, who's the lift practice? I'm not doing that. Operator guide. Oh, I haven't done some of the operator guides. Okay, there's a lot of operator guides to do. Okay, never mind. Fuck the alluviums. We are going to go to the outpost. Later. I need to. I think I need to craft stuff right now. Hang on. Grenade powers. Sentry tower. Beam tower. Slow rate of fire, okay. $11k attack, okay. Beam tower is 22k attack. Yeah, they're definitely able to. Now we have to construct the facility. Well, not construct this. I need to construct. Yes. What is this? Steel part. What do we make? We need to make steel part. Steel. I can't even make steel right now, I think. Oh, I can make this though. Heavy gun tower. Actually, they gave me one of each, right? May as well just make use of that first. Refugee camp. Valley Pass, temporary shelter, teleport. Yep. I don't care about that. We need to... But before we move on to the next quest, let's...
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, subject to possible attacks, like I give a shit because... Where's the... Sentry tower? Okay, so we're gonna put more of those heavy gun towers around. Okay. For now, I think this will be the way. Early warning.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Just start. Shoot them. I forgot to put grenade towers, no. I forgot to put grenade towers with it. Where are the grenade towers? Yeah, I think should be fine. Should be fine. Have you seen those crazy factories where people make like 1 million power or something? Even though you don't need that much. They just like plugged in 1 million thermal towers or something. And batteries. Grenade towers are AoE, so we need those, yeah. I think we have to retreat again. Then I might be lacking one more heavy gun tower, I think. close to each other. Yeah, probably that one more should be fine. You wanna go far into the negatives, you'll power that many thermal banks. I don't know, man. Someone was doing like 1 million power. They were showing it off. Smack them! One more. Wow. Okay. Maybe not the heavy gun tower. Okay. I can link up to 4. I don't know how many I'll link later on, so the moment I link the first one, I'll adjust. It's just better to stay safe, you know. Now this is the throwback to Arknights, the true tower defense. True tower defense. I think I need one more pylon. It looks like my pylons aren't enough. Do I not have enough pylons? Okay, I need to plug in the pylons. Why is everything red? Oh, placement facility exceeded. Maybe I'll remove this for a heavy gun. Okay, let's go. Must do additional pylons. Yeah, I mean this is the actual tower defense. My facility limit is only 7 anyway, so I can't do more than that right now. Okay, heavy gun is slightly better than putting too many of the grenade towers. Grenade towers are fine at the start because they are the only AoE ones. And I think we're doing well. We're doing very well. Doing fantastic. That guy is completely fucked right now. Okay, I think we're okay with this. Should be fine. Yeah, they're completely annihilated. Let's go! Level 2 success. There'll be more auto barrel as well. Let's check the outpost. No, not the prosperity, sorry. Wanted to check the early warning. So it's fully secure now. Very good. Very good. I can move on to the next project. We'll talk about that later on. What's this? Operator XP. Okay, we're at Kaja now. So what help does he need from us now? Spawn kill, yeah, pretty much spawn kill. That was the idea. I didn't want them to get in too deep, you know? But I want to leave deep wounds on them. That's the only deep thing that they should have ever experienced. Sure, tell me the problem? What intel? Admin is like the ultimate odd job worker in Enfield. He or she will help everyone with that daily lives. True communism. Mr. Soft mentioned once peace returns to Belly 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. I never understood why they said Woosters until you look at the UWST, right? Then it kind of adds up everything. Wait! He's from the same place as Ardashir. What? Okay. Oh, and then there's the mention of Yeragender. She could be one of those playable characters. Maybe Yera might actually be playable. She can be a possibility because she's not like bound by lifespan because she's a Farron Mud. Same thing for Sway siblings. If one of them appears in this game, I'm not even surprised. Children of Yarraganda must be thankful. We gotta offer proper thanks before leaving. Well then, this opens up a new can of worms. We might actually have a playable pheromone at some point. And the fact that the chubby longs, they exist in this planet. How do you want to offer your thanks?
みんなにプレゼントをあげたいと思うんだけど、ロマンさんとかアンドレイさんにはさすがに聞きづらくて。
Okay.
悪いけど、こっそり好みを探っても
Yeah,
らえないか。
that's the thing. It reinforces that
バレないように。
certain characters might be possible to be playable, or you know, return in another capacity. Not as reconveners, but as the actual characters themselves.
それじゃあ、俺は先にちょっと準備を進めてるよ。何か分かったら教えてくれ。
So it does leave things quite open for that kind of possibility to actually occur. So we'll see how things go. We'll see if they actually want to go down that route. But the route is open. Okay, so that means I have to go back to Andre and Roman. One is in the worker dorms. Lucky carrot. There's Roman. There we go. You gotta love cooking to stay in this trade. Forget about those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. A good baker is always up before sunrise to start kneading the dough. Oh yes, a tough trade indeed. A tough chef who kept everyone fed and ready for work. The trade is essential in keeping things running. And once you've been in this business long enough, people become attached to your dishes and take you as a friend. I like that feeling. And now we're all part of a big family. Not gonna lie, baking for so many people is pretty tiring. All that overtime even made me sick. Sore shoulders, I suppose. I've grown used to the chronic condition. If you work this business, you get used to waist pains, leg cramps, and all sorts of problems. Some soothing herbs might work. Did you say something? Did she think out loud? This admin. Holy shit. Did I say something? I don't think I did. This admin. Why is she thinking out loud? So some soothing herbs should work. Yes. Hi Sadaf. It's been a long time. How have you been? I hope you have been well. Okay, where am I at? Old factory? What? Are we supposed to go through that place again? Very long time? You're doing okay? That's pleasing to hear that you're doing fine. I think it's been years actually since we last seen each other even on Twitch. Really a long time. How's things with Arknights? Have you continued playing the game, or you know, jumped on to and feel like many of us have, many others have done, many of us even. Yes, I'm on Asia. My UID is at the bottom left. Although I can probably type it out, yeah, if you so inclined. Give me a moment. I got a call. Give me a moment. Yes. Hello. Oh, Ken. I got to end stream soon though. Then I can talk to you. I call you back in a bit. I end stream first. Yeah. Bye bye. Yeah. Give me a bit. I think I want to end soon actually. It's almost 8.5 hours, right? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Let me just close out whatever I need to do. 8 hours. You can't stand the fact that admin didn't have voice lines. Hang on. Let me type my, for anyone who has to add me on Asia. I think it's correct. 454015. 591, right, like this. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to me to address before I go? Because I think it is time to rest. Actually, it really is. And no, it's not a completely disappointing day as well. We can always chat again. I will be streaming once again on Enfield probably pretty soon. It could be tomorrow, and it could be somewhere else. But okay, here's a lowdown about my pools. Okay, technically I got Yvonne, but like half of her. I got the weapon. I didn't get the operator. Unfortunately, we are stuck at 60 fucking, yeah, whatever it is. I'll probably have to go hard pity, but we'll see. I don't know. We're collecting pools right now. My next polling session is probably next week, and then in this entire week I probably have to do as much as I can. Given my propensity to yap too much, I don't think I'll get too much done, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but we'll get to it. Right, so I will end my stream today. I will look for someone to raid as well, if possible. Let's see. Right, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for dropping by. I will go off right now because I really do need to rest. Right. I'll try to stream long again, but we don't know. Is there someone who's streaming Enfield that I should be raiding? Otherwise, I'll just piss off, you know, at this point. Any suggestions? If not, I'll just get out from here. I'd like to raid, but I can't figure out who to raid at this point. Ah, screw it. Today I'll find someone else to raid some other day. But today I think we'll end. And thank you guys once again for hanging out for the last 8 hours. I will stream again probably tomorrow, if possible. So I think the timing is gonna be around the same. So look forward to that.